Hi people! Sorry I had to resolve an issue with OBS again. OBS does love to do new things. I don't know why they've added on this like a manage stream thing. They've now added essentially 2 buttons when before it was 1. All you had to do was click start stream. Now you can't just start a stream, you've got to go and pick one out on this thing and manage it. It's like, why is that a thing? So much weird crap where they've got to add in this one extra button. It's like with the YouTube's bell icon thing. When used to be, you just hit subscribe and that would be all your notifications. But you hit subscribe, you then hit the bell icon and then click either all notifications. I think there's like some notifications and then something else. There's like 3 options on there. And it's like, why add 2 buttons to do what you can do in 1? It's the same issue that part of WoW's got, where they've got that many abilities, and some of the abilities are very similar to some you've already got. And it's like, well, can't you just take like 2 or 3 of these abilities away per class and make them much more playable? I mean, that's why I love this Demon Hunter. It's got 3 generators, and then I've got 3 spenders here. Got my interrupt, cooldowns, that's a stun. These 2 are very rarely used, or that one I very rarely use. That one's movement, just like get in and out of things, same as that one. And then 2 defensives. All other things I might add on here, probably one of them rather than 2, it'd be a trinket. So if I get a used trinket, a trinket would probably go in slot 8. That's it. You shouldn't need more buttons than that on every single class. And if every class had the same number of abilities, you'd then have synergy between every single class and spec in the game. And they'd all be much more playable. Much more playable. And I don't mean extra abilities like mage portals, warlock gateways, things like that. Because portals, for example, for a mage, you won't even use that in combat. A gateway for a warlock, you can. But a gateway for a warlock could also, technically, you could use it as like a movement ability or a defensive. You know? But even these bars full, this is like 24 abilities. I've only got 12 on my MMO mouse. So that's 12 on the mouse and 12 on the keyboard. That's a lot. That's a lot of buttons. Now, at least with these ones up here, these are more situational, or they have a longish cooldown, like a minute, 2 minutes, 25 seconds. You're not going to be using them all the time. These are your shorter ones down here. But if you've got 12 short cooldown abilities on a class, that's probably too many. Consider modifier keys. Modifier keys make things worse odd night. We were discussing this other day. If you need to use a modifier like a shift, alt, or a control, that makes it harder for you, not easier. So you're less effective at playing your class. Because I'm not left-handed, so modifier would be on my left hand. If I've got to press 2 buttons to do one ability, that's less effective. So I don't need 2 buttons as it is, because I've got all these, as you can see here, on one button. These on the left side of my keyboard, on letters. These on my mouse, on my numbers, on my right hand. Because I'll be using these the most frequently, that on my right hand that's more responsive, more effective to, activate my abilities. My left hand's never going to feel as comfortable as my right, because I'm not left-handed. So I just put the ones up here that I'm going to be using less of the time. And that's the best way to do it. Modifiers are something you shouldn't have to do if a class hasn't, doesn't have too many abilities. Some classes have to, probably like Druid or Mage that have got way too many abilities, or Rogue, but not all classes have to, and modifiers are a bad way to play the game. And I speak from experience from a guy who used to do arenas in 3v3, where you had to have an ability for like every single arena target, and that was a lot, and a lot of those were on like shift and alt or whatever. Modifiers don't help improve your gameplay, they make it worse. Your performance will drop quite drastically with modifiers compared to just pressing 1 button. What are you doing? Like a monkey. What are you doing?
How's things?
How you doing, brother? You alright? Things aren't bad. Things aren't bad. I wish you'd been able to fucking raid. That'd have been fucking nice.
I'm plugging the heroic at the moment. So.
Go for it, brother. I said we're not doing it this week, so...
Yeah, I know.
Well, starting from next week as well, our progression raids are going to be Friday and Sunday, our 2 longer raids. And then Monday will be our normal raid. That'll be for filler pieces for your characters, a bit of raid experience on new players, and if you want to gear up alts, you can bring alts to the Monday raid. So it's up to you if you want to keep your main unsaved for the normal raid, or if you want to plug it yourself, it's up to you. We'll be trying to do one every Monday, because that'll be the shorter raid. It's only going to be like, what, a 3-hour raid. So we'll probably clear it in less than 3 hours. Once we've got that, you know, everyone's seen all the bosses. So it's up to you what you want to do with that. What the fuck?
Damn.
What?
I knew they wouldn't call me.
Is that the Xbox?
I think so. Hello? Oh, it went off. Never mind.
As soon as I start the stream.
1 second.
Talk about worst timing award.
What
Oh,
happened?
my God.
What happened?
It probably the thing copped out because you've got to get there pretty quickly. It's only on the screen for like 5-6 seconds.
There you go.
What I'll do is I'll come down here and I'll go to Underkeep. Is what I'll do. I think I'm going to go in LFR later. Just try and get rid of my weapons if I can. Try to get rid of my weapons and maybe try and get a new set of legs.
Yeah.
Seems augmentation has 20 actions, though a few of those are stuff you'd never use in combat from what I can gather. Yeah, there'll always be a lot you can't use in combat, or even ones like these on night. Ones like these up here, if it's like, say, a 25-second or greater cooldown, or even 20-second, you're not going to use it all the time. So you can put these up here, like these on the left-hand side of my keyboard. So I've got Q through to R, I've got A through to F, and I've got Z through to V. They're on the left-hand side of my keyboard, easy to press, one button. But they're not something I'm going to be using all the time. It's going to be situational, or it's got a longer cooldown. So I ain't got to be, you know, spamming stuff with my left hand. All the spam stuff's on the right hand. And I think I've only got like 8 or 9 buttons, which is perfect. That's what you should have. But I think you should have that on every single class. If every class had the same number of buttons on their core rotation, you'd have more synergy, and then players could go from one spec to another, or one class to another, and be like, oh, I've still got 9 buttons. The player base would become better at playing the game. You might get these elitist sweatloads who are like, oh, it's already easy for me to play. Yeah, for you. But if you want other players to become good at playing the game, so you've got more people to play with, maybe they need to make the classes a bit simpler for other people. Because that's a good way to get people to be better at the game, by having less shit to press. Not everyone's going to have the same micromanagement skills. So if they make it simpler, players that might be average could become top tier players with less shit to focus on. Hello, Overlord. I know you've made some flasks, Overlord, which I appreciate, buddy, I do. But yeah, cauldron's probably the thing we need, but I think it's because you're not there, aren't you? So you made individual flasks. I understand what you've done now. You made the flasks. The cauldron's soulbound or something, is it? I know we've got a lot of feasts from Wassa, but they don't persist through death. We've got, what's that, darling?
If you want one, it's there for you.
Alright, darling, thank you.
Alright.
Oh, Secron is so much fun to pog. With the fucking avoidance. Holy fucking shit, send du den.
We were talking about you last night.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
yeah, because there were. Have you heard of something called Big Bang Theory?
I have.
TV series, yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
they're looking for Raj's dog, and then they start trying to imitate Raj's accent so the dog can hear them and maybe come running. And um, Howard's missus does it, and he goes, "Oh, he goes, remember that voice after this?" He goes, it's kind of a turn on." She goes, "It's a turn on when I sound like Raj." And Ella will laughing her tits off and goes, "That'd be like me trying to sound like Matrix. I just imagine us having sex and you going, 'Oh Lord and Duden.'" I'd be like, "Nope, nope." And that'd be instant fucking. I'm like, "Nope, what are you doing?"
Of course. Fucking-
Oh my God, it's "Oh Lord and."
fucking shaman healer got the fucking neck. Fucking lucky bastard! What the that? Useless fuck.
Probably forgot pushings at some point too. Same with the feasts. Well, that persists through the death version. Yeah, the one that Master's given me hasn't, I don't think. But he's given me like 200 feasts. We won't need 200 feasts. At least not in 1 week.
Hopefully I can get the cloak then on this boss. Fucking useless fucking shaman healer got the fucking neck. Why? With fucking avoidance either. Fuck!
If a shaman healer needs it, why do you need it as a rep paladin?
Yes, it doesn't affect for DPS or the healer or tanks. Doesn't really matter.
What, even with the secondaries?
Everyone wants that for the equip effect.
Oh, has it got an equip effect? What is it?
There's the fucking very rare item. Receiving healing from allies has a high chance to restore 6,250 mana to your ally and grant you both 791 versatility for 10 sec.
Alright, okay.
And you don't have fucking avoidance on it. Fuck! And dude, and
Same with
my
the
fucking
feast.
neck.
Well, the
Useless
persists.
bastard. Where's my neck?
Professions.
My neck.
What the hell? The hell's this? Failed ascended? Okay. Went to our old watering hole last night, Matrix. I went to Nafria.
Oh yeah? How was
Yeah.
that?
I was just farming normal, just soloing normal because I wanted transmog for my demon hunter.
Oh yeah. You had fun? Good
I
memories?
got some pieces. Oh yeah, but the memories came back, so I fucking flying into Revendreth. I was like, what the fuck? This brings back some memories, it does. Holy fuck, I don't know! Quick, immune. Jesus
Yeah, it does that
Christ.
sometimes. Give me the cloak. I want the cloak. Please drop the cloak. Be a good boy and drop the fucking cloak instead. If you can drop the neck, you can drop the cloak. It's done. It's a clap. Come on. I know you have it in there. I fucking know you have it in there, you fucking creep ass bastard. Give me the cloak.
3 incoming groups. What is this delve that I've got? This wasn't the same as last time. Last time I had to, like, I don't know, unfuck some like, I don't know, metamorphosized fucking things or something.
Sick, dude.
What is this time? This is weird. All right, okay.
Yeah, well, you look pretty fucking weird, so yeah.
Jesus. Damage is extreme from them. I was doing these yesterday as well, tier 8s on my Demon Hunter. Were easier than doing them on my Warrior. My Warrior had a lot harder time doing these. It's so much easier on this guy. I made one of my pieces, Matrix, a tier piece as well.
Very nice.
Because I had a 603 chest. So, and it's because it's got my best 2 stats on it, it's like secondary stats as well. I've got crit and mastery, so I've made that my tier piece. Delves Chain, most Delves have 5 different versions. Oh, is that it as well? Okay. And these ones. I thought some would be static, kind of like Zekvia, but I know that's just one boss, but... Think about what's he empowering. Researcher pursued. Also, I'm chasing this dickhead. Oh god, these are fucking empowered. Okay. Oh no, I learnt something valuable for your Overlord as well. I don't know if it helps you on some of your classes. Fuck. Did we aggro those? No, we didn't. You know, if you showed me that screenshot once where you had 2 mobs go ascended with Zekvia. If you see a mob casting Ascension, you can stop it with a stun, but it has to be a stun. It's the only thing that can stop it. So if you have a stun on your character and you stun them, it will reset the cast back to 0. So they've got to start casting it again from the beginning. And obviously it's quite a long cast.
Damn it! They will fly.
Anywhere near that fucking thing. No. I used to get killed by that thing so many times because I actually couldn't see it. And I wondered what the hell was like almost deleting me in one shot. And it was that stupid orb thing he like drags around his ass.
Very nice.
Really not. Oh, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. It's like he's walking a little web dog.
Alright, buddy. I know you have the cloak in there. Come on. Drop it. Drop it. Come on. Cloak. Cloak. Please. Please, I beg of you. Oh, no cloak. Sad. Useless bastard. Oh, no cloak.
What the hell?
We added in there.
What the fuck is this? What?
What's this?
Waves slain within the field. Okay.
I don't fuck. Yeah, I don't. Yes. You have the maximum amount of ruined Hornbringing crest. What do you know?
So you went in there with your cap and didn't spend some first?
Ah, fuck it. I don't care so much about those things anyway, so... I have nothing to spend it on, so... I have nothing to spend it on. Something mad on my end, so... So which one are we going first? Are we going Broad Priest there? Question mark? Yeah, we're going Broad Priest there.
I'll be honest with you. When we went in normal other day and we did that, it felt like we were doing like a previous raid tiers boss. We absolutely shit on them, like fucking one-shotting that many fucking bosses. I was like, what? I was like, what's happening here?
They are pretty easy until you get to those fucking Broad Twister, Silken Court, Kaivessa.
Even Broad Twister and Kaivessa were easy. One-shot them both. I mean, I know they're probably harder in heroic, but in normal they just fell over. I mean, you would think, right, how much prog it took us to do normal Nathria by comparison. Now that might have been our first raid tier together as a guild, but that was significantly harder than normal on this raid. This raid's a joke by comparison.
Yeah. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, you fucking son of a...
I mean, put it this way, right? The only boss we one-shot in normal, in Nathria, to my knowledge, was Huntsman. We didn't one-shot any of the other bosses. And some of them were, you know, double-figure pulls. Like 10 to 15 pulls on some of them. Even more for like Council Blood and Kalephus.
Didn't we one-shot the first boss in
Nope.
Casanata?
About 15 pulls. We one-shot every boss here, and one of them would be 7 fucking people. So that's how much harder tuned the Shadowlands raids were. And that's why it's been regarded as one of the worst expansions, because the raids are so fucking overtuned.
Yeah.
How is the fucking life going in Matrix, huh?
It's going fantastic, good sir. It's going.
Well, all the raids are up for next week, so if you're not signed up, make sure you sign up.
I did sign up.
Oh shit, what happened?
We are going to Broad Twister at the moment.
God damn, you left me alone, bitch.
Yeah, fucking sucks to be you then.
No.
I'd rather you to get curved with the guild, not in as I did it. So I'd rather you to save it with the guild.
Well, Matrix will probably get in curve with us next season, won't you, anyway?
Yeah.
You won't be.
I'm just saying I don't really want so much people having curved.
No, I agree.
With the guild, that's why I didn't really take you on.
I know why you'd already got it, 'cause pretty much you got it before it even started raiding. But obviously, in the next raid tier, we should be raiding every single raid day. So at that point, then just keep yourself unsaved and get it. We'll all get it together.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously.
We'll all get it together. And to be fair as well, with the gear we'll have at the end of this raid tier, we can go straight in, probably do normal in like 1 day, maybe 2, and then just go straight into heroic.
That's so?
Normal's kind of beneath the level of the skill or level of people in this guild. Normal's like it's for people who are like just getting into it. I mean, I don't know honestly in some cases why they do have LFR, because it isn't that difficult to do normal. But I suppose maybe some people just aren't at that level of coordination. I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, LFR's got to be complete facial anti if normal was as easy as we thought it were.
I got a 7 green bottle on my warrior. You wanna do it when you're done with the raid?
Sure.
Then
I think we're gonna struggle a tiny bit here on Broad Twister. So.
I said we'll struggle on Broad Twister. Or do you mean your raid?
My raid.
Oh right, yeah, but I think we will as well on heroic. On heroic, I expect us to.
I think there's gonna be.
If we somehow one-shot that on heroic, I'll be amazed.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna one-shot. To be honest with you.
I hope we don't, because so far normal's been a bit drab.
The heroic Broad Twist is more complicated than the normal one, so.
I know it will be. Obviously, you get at least one more mechanic.
Obviously. Obviously, good sir.
You know the drop down for the trinket we are looking for all the way in that dungeon. Later.
Which trinket?
The one you get in Grim.
I heard it was pretty low.
It's
To be honest.
0.45% chance.
That's less than 0.5%. Why is it that low?
I don't know.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, the trinket it gives me a little bit over 3,500 strength, and then you get almost 7,000 mastery back.
Have you seen where Bran's placed the potions? Oh, that was good, Bran. He dropped them all in this giant purple circle of death.
What you do is you dart in, get it, dart out again.
I don't know what this boss does. I don't think I've played against this boss before. Is it just he places down these things? Is that it? Or has he got like another phase coming up or something? Oh shit, it hits hard. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, he's casting that thing. Stop that. Brian, where's my potions at? Thank you. I've seen your thing overnight, just to let you know. I'll read it just after I've done this boss thing. If I fuck this up, it'll kill me, because tier 8 is no joke when you're undergeared. And I'm probably still not geared. What item level is it required for tier 8? I forget.
600 something.
Is it 60? Yeah, sorry, I'm undergeared still, yeah. Looks like this is one of the simpler bosses. Looks like he's only got 2 abilities. He's got the big purple fucking circle of death, and then he's got an ability cast that does a metric shit ton of damage if you don't interrupt it. Thank God he didn't recast it. That was actually probably the easiest delve I've done.
I just need one more thing. Now, 96% for participation in celebration activities, goddammit.
One thing I missed from FF14 is how the shitnet code made it possible to sidecast. Last 0.5 second of every cast, you could just move it, and it would register your movement until after the cast finished. The problem with that is that it unless they designed it that way on purpose, obviously that's exploitable, isn't it? That's the idea. Things like that are exploitable. It's like what the World First Raiders got suspended for, when they were basically exploiting the delve system to get much better gear than what they were supposed to at the time.
Oh, fuck. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
The music plus thing. No, the delve thingy with
It's been no one thinks it's 2.0 in the devs. I've done it on stream. Alright, so they don't care then. It's fair enough. See, some exploits are okay, others not so much. It depends on what it is, I suppose, and to what extent. Let's move to this flight point over here. Fly up
Well,
there.
we one-shot the Broad Twister.
There you go.
Very nice.
Obviously, if you've got people who've been there before and know what they're doing, they're just going to do that same thing. That's why. That's why with thingy with Rage, to be honest with you, like when we started killing Sire, as I said before, I've seen it in phases, where you've got 3 phases on Sire. We were wiping on phase 1 to begin with, until people got the phase down. Once they got the phase down, we didn't wipe on phase 1 anymore. Then we moved into phase 2, more wipes began. Then when you get phase 2 down, it becomes muscle memory. You get phase 2 cleared with no wipes, and then you've got the final phase. Once you get the final phase cleared to where you know what you're doing, you get the kill. You eventually get the kill. And it's just going through the phases and getting them right. That's it. Once it's like, in army terms, it's like field stripping a weapon. Repetition, repetition, repetition. If you can field strip a weapon like blindfold, you just do it over and over and over until your body just knows what to do. And it's same with the raid. You do a raid boss over and over, you get to the point where everyone in the raid knows what to do. And then it all just comes together and you get that nice big juicy kill.
Wasman got a nice healing trinket there.
Nice. Very nice indeed.
I think it's a healing trinket. It should be.
Yeah. It's a healing trigger.
I had a feeling when I saw that fucking picture of it. I've seen a lot of healers using it.
It's giving you 4.2k haste.
Did he get that from a dungeon? Because he's in Mists of Turner Scythe.
Yeah. No. I think so. Yes. I think you're actually correct on that one.
That's why
I'm
been
just
to fucking miss them in a fucking times.
I'm just basing it on where he is. So he's in there and he got a 610. So what level's that key gotta be?
Probably a 10. He's doing a shit ton of 10 keys. So from basically 7 to 10. Believe, right? Or 8 maybe.
It's either 7 or 8.
It's here. There you are. Send me there. And while I'm doing that, let me check on here. Vault. See, I don't get this. This is weird, right? So I just did a delve, but it says complete a tier 2 delve or higher to increase the rewards item level. I just did a tier 8 delve, and it's not gone and upgraded the final vault slot of delves. It stayed the same.
I think you need to do a 9 to be for that to upgrade.
No, it says tier 2 or higher.
Yeah.
I just did a tier 8.
Yeah, you need to do 8 of them. Which upgrade each time you complete. It's annoying as well.
Yeah, but I just did it at 8, so I didn't upgrade.
I don't know.
So weird. Because it's like I just ran that delve for basically no purpose. The whole point was to upgrade the vault slot.
What do you mean upgrade vault slot?
Well, because the vault slot, right, that I've got 2 616s and I've got one that's 584. But it says to improve.
Yeah. The problem is you have to look on how many lower you have done until that is going away. So if you look at like let's say you're fucking so I have basically maxed out my dungeons, right? I have 2 11s and 1 9. So you have to do 8 runs. So I'm still stuck on a 9 for the vault slot, and that says you have to basically do 8, like 8 on the same tier. Then you will get the exact same, basically vault slot for the vault as well. So you basically have to like do the 8s until it comes to an 8 in the fucking vaults as well.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's a weird concept, but it's basically how it works with everything.
It's just so when the reset comes round, I'll have access to 3 616s, which I'll probably end up taking one of them. But if I do get, say, let's say for argument's sakes, the 3 616s are replacing a 603 or a 610 piece, I might not take them if the if the normal that's currently offering 597, but let's say the normal's replacing a 564, that's a much bigger increase for me than going from, say, a 610 to a 616. So I'd rather go up 30 plus item levels than 6 item levels. So I'm trying to maximise out what I can do. Obviously, if I can go from, say, a 564 to a 616, that's fucking huge.
No.
But that's if I get that. I might not be that lucky. Good old Shadow Meld for the win. I wonder if I can do a tier 9. Well, it says that's for 600. See if we can do a tier 9. I get hit like a fucking train though on tier 8. There's one more, there's a lot of feckers running around. There he is. Come here. I love it when they've got something called an ankle biter that has 2.1 million health. And the first end raid boss ever, Ragnaros, had exactly 1 million health. And you've got this teeny tiny little spider that had never stand a chance against the Lord of Fire that has got more health than when he first appeared. How much the game has changed.
Damn. I just fucking
What?
killed this fucking monk for no reason. Monkerstonk is dead.
Rip,
And the DK is dead.
rip.
You got a demon hunter, is he dead? Because that other night fucking dead all the time. I think he wanted to be like some sort of carpet.
People don't care about the mechanics of this fight, to be honest. They just fucking do whatever they fucking feel like to do. you
What's
know?
that- what's that on?
And it's, well, the heroic version, because we didn't have this mechanic on the normal one when we did it, but when we place the portals on
Kavessa.
you will get those orbs things, as we
Yeah,
didn't
that
have
go out.
those in the normal one, and people just fucking running all fucking willy-nilly, all running like the melees.
To be fair, our portals were all over the fucking place when
Yeah,
they were placing them.
I know.
I don't know what our guys were doing with that.
The problem is all people who have placed the portals gets the fucking orbs, and they are fucking running all fucking willy-nilly all across the fucking melee groups, and they're not supposed to do so, but yeah, they don't fucking care. Al-Qaeda is dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but it's fucking annoying when people don't fucking care about, don't fucking stand in melee with that shit.
Well, the thing is the only way to get people to care about it is when the mechanic starts to wipe you, because then they have to care. That's where sometimes what Blizzard need to do is they need to make a mechanic punishing enough where people have to do it. If they can annog the mechanic and just get away with it, they'll just keep doing that. But if Blizzard force them to give a shit, then they've got no choice but to give a shit.
Fuck's this trinket? Void Reaper's contract. On to Silken Court.
Good luck, you'll fucking need it.
Yeah.
I guarantee there's going to be a few fucking wipes there.
Well, we'll see what's gonna happen. Hopefully I can, hopefully I will not be the fucking, the guy who needs to do the fucking, the weaves.
What do you mean I needed to be the guy last time?
To be fair, at the moment, buddy, you kind of made yourself a little bit indispensable, I'm not going to be honest with you, in terms of the guild. Because we need people willing to, like, in some cases, flex into roles at the moment until I can get what we need. So I noticed one of the alts in the guild is that, have you got a Holy Paladin?
We're not gonna talk about that.
Well, no, I'm just saying because then we've got another healer if we need it. Obviously, at the moment it's 2 low level and it's not geared. But once
Yeah,
it is different story.
I already got a Resto Shaman that is raid geared.
Oh, right, okay, you've got a healer on that side, okay. I just noticed it last night, but the note in it was fucking weird, so I changed it.
Yeah, it's really weird, but I think it is. It's supposed to be a mix of all. I will call myself I'm the jack of all trades but master of none.
End of the day, dude, sometimes you're basically doing what Sol did in Nathria. Sol in Nathria, as I said in one raid, I had to get him to go from tank to healer to DPS in one raid. Because we had people who were leaving or had to leave and they had to switch. And I felt bad for him, I did. Because realistically, everyone should be able to go into the raid as one spec and stay that spec for the entire raid. But you've just got to get people liable enough to stay there for the entire raid. And it's just that reliability, that activity we need. It's the only thing we're really
this
missing.
fucking Holy Pala we had in Kaiva, so that he did 404k overall healing. This fucking Blood DK did more overall healing than Holy Pala did.
Yeah, DKs though can. Because that's how DKs stay alive.
I know. But it was fucking weird to see it though. Because we had a Rescue Shaman and Holy Praiser did over 1 million healing.
Being a tank, if you're not the raid leader, is really good. It's really fun because as a tank, you're not judged on any of your stats. No one cares about your damage. No one cares about your healing. All they care about is you do the tank mechanic right and you stay alive.
And survive.
That's it. That's all they care about. So that's all you've got to do. So if you're not raid leading, tanking's really fun, really fucking easy. That's why I used to like tanking a lot as well. I didn't mind being the tank. But when you've got a raid lead and you can't see half the raid because you're up the boss's arse, you can't do it. You can't make call-outs that well. And you can't see what people are doing if they're like well out of position doing things wrong. It's awkward as fuck. It's doable as melee DPS. It's not the easiest. I'd probably say range is still going to be better. But I'm especially enjoying my Demon Hunter. My Demon Hunter is so much fun to play.
I can get new shoulder.
Oh shit.
It's so funny when I'm looking at Green Bottle because the trinket is best in slot for me, but I'm like, our car sack through this actually better.
Oh no, he's running away. No. Oh, is he going to aggro that? Oh dear me. Please come back up here. Please come back up here. Come back up here without the big gigantic empowered mob. He didn't pull the mob. You cowardly fucker. Running away. How dare you? You stay here and die like a proper fucking Nerubian freak that you are.
So sad Panda went away.
What do you mean?
But because how long do you think until your raid is on, Nicholas?
You what, sorry? My bad.
I'm asking how long Matrix is gonna be.
I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know.
No, but you said it's so sad Panda went away. What do you mean?
Yeah, because I can steal Panda for transmog.
I did transmog one last night, went to Nafria.
I can't get there because I haven't done the intro.
You can. You go. You signed on it on this character either. You go to where you would go to the portals for Mythic Plus in Donegal. Go through to one of the ones for
Yeah, that thing, yeah.
Thingy, and then you take the flight point over to Nafria from there. So you can. There's a workaround. Because I couldn't get there either because the flight master in Oribos wasn't there. So you just do it that way instead. Because I wouldn't be going through the fucking starter quest line because it'd take fucking ages.
Let's see. But you can skip most of it though.
Still don't want to do it. I did it for fucking Nafria, I did it enough.
Oh yeah.
Say this is a tier 9, to be fair. I thought these mobs would be hitting a lot harder. Because my warrior came in, he was getting absolutely fucking dick down. Oh lord and dude. That's right, Ella. Feel the good memories. Where'd that other mob go to? I don't know. He vanished. I love the interactions of these little teeny tiny boxes that they've got around the place. Because you click on them, and Bran gets in the fucking way and you can't click on it.
I think you're gonna run too much Algeros because the set peaceful warrior there. Ooh. I just need a green to heal with spell magic. Yeah, let's go.
I'll say that the new flying is something I'll miss whenever I'm doing stuff in FF14. The new flying in Dragonflight, if that bothers you, you can turn that off on night when you get to War Within. Because when you explore all the areas and you complete the campaign, you can turn it back off to the other flying if it bothers you. Because the new flying bothers the absolute crap out of me. I hate it. So bad. I don't know why Blizzard made it the default rather than just saying, right, you can unlock this Dragonflight flying and let everyone keep the default, and then you can unlock that if you want to do like a little quest line or something in Dragonflight. That'd have made more sense to me than changing everyone to this shit fucking new flying they've got that I can't stand. I don't care if you can fly a tiny bit faster, it ain't worth it. You prefer the new stuff? Okay, no. How did he? Laser beam. I love the fucking eye beam on Demon Hunter. It's actually fucking sexual. When you use it, you just, it feels so good. And at least you know Illidan's coming back in midnight.
Man.
That'll be good to see. Our big bad boy, the original Demon Hunter himself, back.
Illidan is coming back.
What?
Illidan is coming back?
Yeah, did you not watch the interview with Metson?
No.
Metson said, he goes, what I will say for midnight, I will say, you are not prepared. And that was what Illidan quoted in Burning Crusade.
Yeah.
So that means Illidan's coming back. Because it was the jailer for Sargeras, which means either he's killed Sargeras or Sargeras has escaped. And so Illidan's come back to like warn us or some shit.
I don't think. Yeah, Sargeras can escape because he got wrapped by the Pantheon.
You what, sorry?
The last thing we saw of Sargeras was the Pantheon.
The Pantheon captured him, yeah, and Illidan became his jailer. They made him his jailer. Like Maiev was for Illidan and the Demon Hunters initially. But bear in mind, what is the name of the last expansion of the World Soul Saga?
I don't know.
Come on, dude, you not seen it?
No.
Well, the next one's called Midnight, and the last one's called The Last Titan. So that would probably insinuate something bad has happened to the Titans. So if the Titans have all been killed or imprisoned or something like that, and bear in mind the Primal Dragonflight guy, Avidicron, he's after killing all the Titans. He wants to use some power from the void to kill them all. So if he's found out a way to do that, and he's managed to kill them, Illidan will have escaped. If Illidan's escaped, if Sargeras has escaped, then he's become a threat again. Because if the Titan's not there to empower his prison's probably going to lose power over time and he's going to get out. So something bad's going to happen somewhere, I'd assume, to the Titans.
Hope not. Damn.
Well, if it's called The Last Titan, it doesn't sound like a good thing.
No. Because there is Titan inside of Azeroth. You
Well,
know that.
might be, they're not sure yet. Could be a Titan, but they're not sure. Because there was Titan in Argus. Because Argus was a Titan. A corrupted Titan. It got corrupted by the Fel like Sargeras. Because Sargeras was Titan. His mission was to hunt down and destroy the Burning Legion. But instead of hunting them down and killing them all, it got corrupted by the Fel. Which it shows you it's testament to how strong demon hunters actually are. Because if demon hunters themselves are able to have the Fel inside them and somehow not die, not get corrupted by it, tells you they're pretty strong-willed individuals if it can even corrupt a bleeding Titan like Sargeras, who's like the Titan's pinnacle frontline warrior. Fuck the fear. Where's the fucking worm going?
Up my ass.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it's not. Down.
How about it, Spec?
You're putting a worm up your ass, that's on you, buddy.
Nah, bro.
I know you like it, but damn.
How do you know?
I just know.
How do you know?
I know.
Fucking weirdo.
It's not my fault you spilling your secrets last night.
No.
No, it's not.
You haven't given me a valid reason for it.
It's not his fault. You linked your OnlyFans.
No, I don't have OnlyFans. No.
That's not what I've heard. It's called the
Oh, yeah?
It's called the Unaways Matrix.
No. No.
Trying to avoid it now, huh?
Creepy ass bastards.
At least I get a good transmog in the room.
Probably helps
Remember
that I'm
asking.
Jack Fear. I am my own flying mount. You can do that as well. Yeah, you're like kind of like a fucking unarmored version of fucking
Hello?
Superman.
Ja, gitt. Hallå där.
I feel a
What
little
the
bit
fuck?
for Hellbroker.
How many lives this motherfucker got? Die!
Hellbroker didn't get a BOE, so he couldn't get more subscription.
Yeah, I know. If he'd have, what I think he needs to start doing is, I'll be honest with you, he just when he gets back on WoW, take up 2 gathering sessions and just spend like 3 or 4 days grinding. Because then he'll have more than enough money to afford not just a month subscription, but probably 3 or 4. Just do some grinding every week. 'Cause if that's how I was paying for the Warcraft, you can guarantee I'd privatise that over anything else. Because if you run out of gold, then that's it. You've run out of game time. You can't play the game. Me and Ella were discussing things last night, just so you guys know, so it don't come as a surprise at some point. But we'll have to take an objective look. So we've got some more bills that are going up in price next February, and I might have to stop the streaming side of things at probably March, April at latest. So basically about 5 or 6 months from now. So it'll be towards the end of this raid tier, but it means I won't be able to really be there for the... Well, I'll be able to be there for a bit of the second raid tier, but I won't be able to raid lead you guys. So I'm going to have to leave you in the hands of Matrix or Wassa to raid lead. And you'll have to enjoy yourselves, and I'll have to try and get my YouTubing off the ground so I can get back and join you guys. Because I'll have to basically cancel all the streams.
What happened?
Because I've got bills going up in February, Matrix, and we haven't got any money coming in. So if YouTube isn't paying its way by then, I will have to look at going back into part-time work, which means I have to stop all the streams. So I'll have to leave you or Wassa to raid lead the raids. I'll try and join you for the ones that I can, but I won't be on enough where I can raid lead and get all the tactics and stuff. So, because I won't be streaming either, I'll have to stop all the streams temporarily until I can get my YouTubing to actually do what it's supposed to do. But that's the worst case scenario. We don't know yet, but it's 5 or 6 months. While it is a bit of time, it's not a lot of time. That is a really big spider.
Hold on. Break the thing.
Oh shit! What? Fucking hell, how am I supposed to get past that bastard thing then? I don't know. That's going to be a tough one to crack, that one is. Spider's dead. Just kill the rider. That's a absolutely nuke the fuck out of that. Fucking hell. Ow! That motherfucker hits hard. Jesus. Killed the bastard though, he's fucking
we wiped
dead.
on 1.9%.
Damn.
We might still do it.
It's always more painful to wipe on a low percentage. I'd rather wipe at like 15-20% where you weren't kind of close than at fucking less than 5%.
We are doing it. We are fucking doing it. The tank is doing it.
Or is he going for it?
Yep, he killed it. Tank OP.
Well, at 1.9% to be fair with you, if he's probably, I'm guessing, heroic and maybe mythic geared, he probably should be able to do it, to be fair.
Well, he killed it, so I'm happy.
Overlord Caskill. This guy's got a different name to a previous one. Has he got the same abilities or is he different? Are you a different type of penis?
There was a frost and a unholy DK on top. And then fucking me. Then fucking augmentation fourth, question mark? Now he's devastation.
Oh, yes, he's got those. Okay. So he's got those, he's got the thingy, and then he's going to be calling the swarm. Yeah, calling drones, okay. He's got the same mechanics as the others. Just got to avoid the dronies.
The drone is, huh?
Yeah, the dronies.
I'll fucking show you for droning. I'll fucking show you for the droney. Hello. I got feared. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Ow, I'm dead. Fuck!
Get fogged.
Fuck up.
So that's gonna be you when we are hero. If you
No,
just say, "Fuck, I'm dead."
no, because that was not my fucking fault. I hope you know that.
I mean, you died.
Yeah, you know why I died? You know the reason for it?
Because you did something you were not supposed to and got paired.
No.
That's what it sounds like to me.
No. Those fucking ads
Yeah.
in those two ads then we after to Queen.
Yeah. After tilting court, you go.
Yeah.
Those two,
There's no interrupt. The only thing you can do is basically stun, but not every stun is working on those two ads. If no one's doing shit to it, then we're gonna have a fucking problem because everyone got fucking fear for it.
Oh shit,
no!
no!
That's your problem.
No, it's not my fucking problem. I'll fucking beat your ass if you said it one more fucking time.
I think it was Patrick's fault.
So abusive,
No.
isn't he?
Yeah.
It sounds like it.
This is what Mythic Plus has done to me.
this is what Mythic Plus has done to me. I can make a video out of that. This once kind Swedish boy called Matrix. Mythic Plus turned him into this toxic
I have
motherfucker.
to fucking pug your queen then. Fuck it then. Oh, I make my own group for queen then. Fuck it, you fucking useless fucks. Queen! Heroic. Alright, let's go.
Damn, they're not doing Queen? Why?
I don't know.
They
Everyone
probably
fucking
think they
left,
can't do it. If they've only just
Probably-
killed Silken Court, Queen's a lot harder than Silken Court.
Because I think people just people was saved for Queen and they only need like Silken Court. So yeah, might be that one.
Could be.
And you're gonna decline. You warrior declined. You fucking useless bastard. What do we have? Nope. Ain't fucking happening with you two guys. No, 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 no.
Oh shit! Spawned an over here. No, 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 no.
And you? No. And you? That's for you. No thanks. No thanks.
My darling,
Well,
Yes, what do we
it
get
has
here?
arrived.
lovely job, mate. Are you setting it up for yourself?
I will be in a bit. So I have no idea how the fuck I'm going to accomplish it. But first I need food and stuff.
Fan, bro, you're 4 out of 8, not 5 out of 8. You fucking absolute fucking moron.
I mean, it's gonna be fun to do heroic with the guild.
Oh yeah. But it'll obviously take longer to clear. At least I fucking hope so. To be honest with you. But we'll prog through that because it'll take so longer to get 20 players. So what I'm looking at is the longer it takes, the better for. Oh shit! That killed me. The better for me and the guild because then I've got more chance to try and recruit more people. And as you said yourself, Minnie, once we've got more. Once we've got more bosses down, more people start applying to the guild.
Yep.
Because there's no point is clearing heroic in say 2 or 3 weeks, and we've only got like 16 active raiders. We can't do mythic. We need 20 people.
Oh, this guy is checking logs. Oh no, I'm so fucking scared. Oh no, guys, they're checking logs. Oh no, I got declined. Oh no, I'm so fucking sad. Holy shit.
Be right back.
Can't remember asking, but sure. Queen only curve or no invite. Bro, you're not even fucking curved. Oh no, that was myself. Okay, bro. Queen heroic curve. Queen 249. Threat mythic leader, checking logs. Oh no, they're checking logs, guys. I'm so fucking scared.
Blood must be healing that, brother. I know where it is. It's all the way other side of fucking room. It's great. Just where I don't fucking need it. Oh fuck, that one shot me again, down. No, I can't attack him during that, I can't. Makes it really hard for you to attack this guy. Got 2 lives left. So if I've got to move away during the burrowing, you can't get hit by a spike because they one-shot you. And you can't really get hit by a drone because they also one-shot you. So basically all 3 of his mechanics one-shot you. So how the fuck do I find the time to be on this guy enough to kill him? I was going to be here a fucking while. What the hell? What? What happened there? What? It didn't even do anything. Are you kidding me? Well, I can do tier 9s, at least for the trash. The trash are like no problem at all. Just the boss is proving to be an arseache in this particular one. Because every mechanic's a bleeding one shot and the smallest misstep and you're dead. And if you play it super fucking safe, I'm going to be here fucking 20 minutes. Looks like I have no place to but to play it super safe though.
I am back. How is this weed going?
Not a clue how Matrix is doing. What? What? Never mind. Fucking boss. Boss running in that one. No. I'll go back in a tier 9 on that one. That boss is annoying as fuck. See, the other boss was far easier mechanical than that one. There probably one. Just got fucked by that boss. That end boss he had 3 mechanics overlapping with probably like 1 or 2 seconds in between them. You just can't get any uptime on him. I think he's one of those bosses that's more of a ranged fight. If you're ranged, you can just shoot him at any phase that he's in. But if you're melee, when one phase is moving towards us like a wall of spikes, you can't touch him or he instantly kills you. You're just dead. If he uses a wall spike on you, which is like 3 swirlies, if you get cut by one of those, you're also dead. Now you can kind of bait those and then do a little bit of damage on him, but only a little bit. And then in the 3rd phase, he summons these drones. They're slow moving, but if they hit you, you're dead. So all his mechanics are all a one shot. And because you're melee, you've got to find a way to get in, to get on him, to kill him. And it makes it really, really awkward. That's why that's the thing with some of the bosses in this game. Some are better for melee characters and some are better for ranged. And it's the same with like some dungeon groups or some raid groups. Like it's like for example like Sludgefist. Sludgefist was not good for melee. That's why a lot of guilds just took ranged, because you can avoid the stomp mechanic. The only ones that got hit by that then were your tanks. Everyone else could stay 30-40 yards away and avoid the stomp. So there's one mechanic you could just completely ignore. And your tanks could take anyway, because all the tanks, they can take a hit of that and not die. If immediately you don't get out of the stomping time, they get one shot. But it's a thing. It's a thing.
Did you complete that thingy?
No. Boss beat me, ran out of lives. It weren't a help thing, it's just he has 3 one-shot mechanics that overlap and I'm not ranged. So because I'm not ranged, I can't really keep up damage on him. Because in 2 of those phases, one is not moving at all, and one is moving very, very slowly. So as a ranger, you can just pump out damage. The only one that he really cheats one is when he summoned these really slow-moving drones, where he's like coming at you. But if the drones hit you, they one-shot you. So all his mechanics are all just one-shotters. So healing wouldn't help you at all, you're just dead. And to be fair, tanky wouldn't really help you either, because the tank's still got to move when he goes into his burrow phase, otherwise the tank gets one shot. You have to move away from that.
Oh, you mean when it goes under and those...
It goes under and comes towards you, yeah, you've just got to avoid it. It's slow, but there's nothing you can do as a melee in that phase. The boss is basically immune to you. You can use the odd range ability you've got on him, but you can't do anything to him.
And then he got the EOE after that again.
He has these 3 little swirlies that bring up a spike underneath you, but if they hit you, they also one-shot you.
Yep.
So, it's an annoying fucking boss for a melee character. You can be beaten, because I beat him before my warrior. My warrior's obviously better geared than my demon hunter, and I've got more experience on my warrior. But, what the hell? But he can be beaten, it's just hard to beat. Because one misstep and that's it, you're dead and you've got to restart the fight all over. It's rather annoying. Oh god, is it this fucking boss again? Like, these Nerubian Lords, these are a smaller version of that boss. But he's got the Leeching Swarm, which damages you but don't kill you. It's not a one-shot. And then he's got the Spike Frontal that is a one-shot. But that's the only one that is. As long as you don't stand in that, you're golden. He can't really kill you. As long as Bram puts you down some healing.
There is Phoenix of Garrus. What done? I don't just stand there like an ass. Come on, fucking I'll move out the purple shit. Hit it when a mob just stands in purple fucking goo on ground and you can't do anything to it. It's like, oh yes, that's great. I can get to you. Yeah, you probably know how that thing works.
Well, yeah, but when they just stood there, it's like, fucking hell, just move, come on. Just stands there casting like a tosser. It's like, fucking hell.
I'll be right back.
Fucking thing as well. Oh shit, I go to him. Oh, the fucking... Ah, the fucking fire thing. Good God. Can I kill this fucking thing already? Because this fucking thing's annoying as shit. These all around it, they're like dickheads. Can you come the fuck away from where you are? No, come away from the fire thing. Come away from it. Interrupted me, just starts casting something else. That's great. That's great. Not annoying at all. Come on over here, you dickhead. Move. Oh, fuck off. Range on that fucking thing. Fuck you. Oh, is it still immune? How is he able to hit me from that far away?
He got magic abilities.
He shouldn't be able to hit me from that far. It's like fucking 80-yard range. I'm trying to make him move. There we go. I want him away from that fucking flamethrower thing, so I can't destroy the flamethrower thing while these are attacking me. And the flamethrower thing does a lot of fucking damage. Fucking assholes. Okay, I'm gonna share this boils. Destroy this fucking thing. Hang about, why is it immune still? Huh? Can't be immune. The thing's all destroyed around it. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Still says immune to something. What? What are you immune to?
You see all the black goo on the ground.
No, the black boo's all gone. I've already cleaned it away. I've been here before. I know how it works. It kept saying immune above the totem thing's head for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I don't know what that was about. That was weird. God. What the hell? How am I taking so much fucking damage? What? Fucking hell, thank God they're actually been having good potion placements and the goddamn leech of this demon hunter. Otherwise I'd have been fucking screwed.
Misty?
That's Ella talking to the cat.
I heard her as well.
No, that was Ella mimicking the cat's
No,
noise.
no. That was Misty. Loud and fucking clear.
It's definitely Ella.
No. I heard her.
She's talking to Lekiton.
Can't remember asking.
That's what she's doing.
7 or 8 mechanics. Bro, I literally told you, I don't give two flying legend fucksen about it. Fucking useless fucking bastard. I know you wanna decline, huh? I remember your fucking name. Moron.
Let's pull him down here. Get on. These mobs do inflict some fucking damage to you, I'll get that. They do inflict some damage, these boys do. This tier.
This tier.
What?
Nothing.
No, it's because of my gear. I'm what, like 589? These are supposed to be like 610. I think 610 though, I'll be honest with you. If you had 610 gear in here, you'd probably knock these places over with like no problem whatsoever. I think 610 would be too high. So if I can do these on almost 590 and I'm like 21 item levels underneath it. If you're 21 item levels higher, these aren't going to offer a challenge to you at all. They're going to be a cakewalk.
Yeah, might be so.
The only thing that might be dangerous to you is if there's like an actual like a one-shot mechanic that just literally deletes your character regardless of your gear. There's two there. Oh god. Where's the mob? Huh? Maybe stop clicking that. That'd be a good idea. Oh, we did pull both. Oh bugger. Oh shit. Jesus. That were a fucking fight to stay alive. There's another one of those down. Ah, how is that too far away? Are you kidding me? Target the right thing. How does that happen when that was what I attacked? That's so weird. Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me, right? While I'm trying to do a puzzle. Oh, nice. That's good. In melee. That should help. It's dark as shit in this map, I tell you that. What the fuck? That's what I mean, the interaction cursors on this thing. Oh my god, I'm right at the side of it and it's saying no, grayed out. How? I'm right here. Can't... I'm not in combat. Are you kidding me? What could I possibly be in combat with? There's nothing here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? What actually happened there? The fucking totem again. So that means it's phasing through the hill and I can't see it. Marvellous. Another one of Blizzard's bloody environment bugs. Fan-fucking-tastic. I don't know what it is with Blizzard's ability to have a hill and not have the mechanics pop up over the hill so you can see them, rather than going through the hill where you can't see them. I can't see it, I can't avoid it because I don't know where it is. I should be getting killed by this thing because of a stupid environment bug. God, we aggroed both. He's not gonna leave any of that bullshit though this time. See, without the fucking shadow bullshit there, it'd be fine. But this thing... I need to pull him away from that. God, I need to get him away. I can't fight him near that fucking thing. It's a right pain in the ass. I don't even know what the range on it is. The range looks quite far. Can't move. Move. The worst thing they could have done, put annoying ranged ads near that fucking thing they don't want to move. Why couldn't they make the melee ads that actually bothered to move away? Fucking ranged caster ads, yeah. Genius idea. More of this purple shit here. Oh, lovely. What the fuck? No, I don't want to go up. No! Stop that. God, that's annoying. Those things are fucking hazardous. Oh, I'm gonna have to sort my things out. My bags are maxed out because of these card things. Where the fucking caster head? What the hell? Bran, where's my heal? Fucking Bran. Bran, where's the healing? 20 yards behind me, dude. Try putting it on my character like that. How hard is that? Bran is so fucking inconsistent with this shit. I wish they'd get rid of the potion thing and actually just give him heals. Maybe they do, it'd be so much better. Because the only way you can really die then is if you're taking like too much damage. If you've got to move back and expose your back to a mob to go and get potions that are not where they should be, that's huge. Bad thing. Middle of a fight. I think Blizzard didn't really think this through. They put Bran in here with that as a healing spec. They could do it so much better. Or just make it, if you have it as, say, a healer, make it so it's not Bran. Have like some, I don't know, some dwarven priest or something. Because Bran's not really a healer. As a DPS for a hunter, I'd understand that. But let him have somebody else as an actual healer, a different character. Huh? Oh my god. Blizzard, you need to fix this shit, you really do. My cursor's on the thing and it still let me loot it. Jesus Christ. That is annoying. Well, that one's an elite. Oh, fucking... Great. Just hit me 3 times in a row. Again, no healing, and just died. Marvellous. I've got 1 life left. That's awesome. Cheers, Bran. You're proving to be fucking useless. I need to pull this thing away from where it is, and you need to put healing down where I am. I need to get him away from there, though. There we go. This might work. Jesus Christ, the damage it puts out though, holy fuck.
Alltså, what's that? Chop!
Why you need the bottle? My break.
I fucking joined it, so why fucking not?
What?
People are just fucking complaining.
You take it bottle but not me? Goddamn.
I'll take it there.
Say, I thought you were saying you didn't want more guilds to get Curve Matrix.
I just fucking picked someone, Jesus fucking Christ.
Just saying.
Damn.
So I'm saying, because that's still a bit biased towards me, that buddy.
A little bit. Goddamn Swede.
Either apply the rule to everyone or to no one.
Looks like you're missing a DPS.
Jesus. Bran, where's my healing all the way over here again? Stop throwing it over there, Bran, you dickhead. See, that's where the healing should be. Right where the fucking mob is. But sometimes Bran's like, oh no, go run and get it. Twat. Defeat a what? Oh, is it this guy again? What the hell? We got the potion. You're kidding me, right? No. I hate that fucking thing. Of all the stupid deaths to those flamethrower things, we should be on 4 lives and we're on 1. Jesus, trying to pick that up is a pain in the ass. What's this got here? Okay, probably won't last too long. So it's old Squidward again. We'll wait for that cooldown actually.
Oh, you need a tank matrix. I see you missing a tank.
Ah, can't be fucking bothered with this fucking shit and all fucking useless fucks. Oh my fucking lord, this is fucking painful. Fucking queen at some points.
Well, you
Oh my lord.
you won't have to pug Queen eventually, will you, buddy?
Obviously fucking not, when we have nothing else to do, can we have to?
Yeah, big Wassa.
I mean, we had literally had to had 1 healer and we had 1 healer spot left and he just was there, so I knew he can heal it, so I just fucking couldn't be bothered.
Let's do some keys.
I need to go to the store actually and grab some food.
You don't have food?
Hmm?
You don't have food? Damn.
Nah. I'm just going like small time shopping, you know, grabbing some stuff at the
No,
time.
you're doing that.
A bit of snackage.
No, it's not the snackage, but I don't have the time to go like full fucking crazy mayhem. You know, I don't have the time for it, so that's fucking why I'm just going in like small times all the time. But yeah, I'll be back in a jiff.
Corner is so laggy. Ew.
I hate this thing. Jesus. Jeez, I just got rid of all this. Got rid of it on its back already. Oh, what? No, 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 you idiot! No! Why'd you go off the side? You kidding? What? My demon hunter just literally was facing one direction, jumped off the side and killed himself for no reason. I didn't change anything. I just pressed the fucking button, and he jumped off the side. He went from facing forward to jumping left. Got no idea what the fuck just happened there. Fuck me. He was almost fucking dead and we had one life left.
By the way, Andre.
Hmm?
You never fucking replied to my DM, you fucking lazy bastard.
Where?
What do you mean, where? What? Where? You have
Where?
a fucking, you had the DM from me, and you have never fucking replied to it, you fucking moron.
Where is it?
What do you mean, where is it?
Because obviously he probably doesn't see it then, Matrix.
Let's do this.
He should fucking see it, it's not that fucking hard.
Let's do that.
That.
You never sent me a DM. Anyway.
I have.
No.
It's literally 10:26, 12:07 a.m. After this fucking this clip you sent me and this fucking Brontosaurus. After that, I sent you a fucking thing.
I don't see that ball.
What? Well, fine then. I'll fucking do this then. I'll copy this. How about fucking now?
Ah, that was it.
Exactly. I fucking knew you fucking seen it, you fucking moron.
Jesus, Matrix, edge off.
No. It's really easy. The answer is no.
Okay. I thought we had that shit in Norway, but I don't find them.
Apparently not. I've never seen that.
Look it up.
God, this is proving highly frustrating today. What the hell's going on?
You're always frustrating.
This is proving frustrating.
God.
No. Not here, no. Oh my god.
No, apparently we do have it.
Yeah, I fucking knew it, you fucking bastard. Fucking knew it.
But it's in a store I'm in like once every 2 months.
Uh-huh.
No,
uh-huh.
no.
But you still have it. So you fucking lying sack of shit.
It's still cheaper in Sweden to buy it because you're so cheap.
Obviously. Because we don't need to fucking count on our fucking oil to have fucking somewhat of money in our country, so yeah. The only thing you fucking rely on is your fucking oil. Nothing else.
Yeah, but you're saying that, Matrix. That's the same reason that Dubai is one of the richest countries in the world. Because they own most of the world's oil supply.
No. Fuck it.
You guys have so cheap gasoline as well.
We don't.
Yeah, well, fucking sucks to be you then.
What do you mean?
Our gasoline in England is fucking expensive as shit. It's really expensive.
I mean, I mean that for us here in Sweden that is not cheap. We are more used to more cheaper than that. But yeah, I mean, it's not. It's
What
not.
you mean? 17 is cheap.
It's really not. No, that's been cheaper than that for many fucking years. But
Oh.
it's a fucking start. I can tell you that. It's a fucking start.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what
We
you're
have
saying.
around 24, 25. You have 17, 16.
Yeah, I know.
So cheap.
Yeah. We'll move down to Sweden then. I'll fucking show you the gas.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
No.
find them. Find them. I'll be right back. I'm going now.
Oh my god.
You okay? What was that? I heard that.
It's Pepsi. It's a Pepsi. Oh. Where the fuck am I? I need a vendor person.
You don't need a vendor. You got a vendor on your.
Oh, I do. I have a vendor on my thing. You're right. I do have a vendor on. My vendor's always with me now, thanks to Lord Matrix.
I
Oh,
mean,
correct.
my thingy has an auction house on it. So.
I don't need an auction house. An auction house is irrelevant.
No.
If I want an auction house, I will go to the city and just do it all there.
No, that's too far.
Well, that's where my Hearthstone's linked, so it makes complete fucking sense to me.
What do you mean it's not link on the other side of the street? You need to like walk like 15 seconds to get to it.
What?
That's too far.
What about? What are you on about?
Hmm?
What are you on about?
The distance between the inn and the auction house is too far.
Well, you just fly there on your mount, and then you're at the auction house. Then you can buy everything you want to buy, and there's a mailbox straight outside.
Yeah, but I don't need to move at all. I just click a button and I'm there.
Yeah, but you don't need an auction house that frequently, unless you're doing something with your character for auction house type stuff. There's nothing you'd need an auction house for that frequently. If you're repair vendors and to sell scrap that you pick up, you need that all the fucking time.
And that's why I have the Grand Expedition yet.
And that's why you need that a hell of a lot more than you need the one that you've got.
No, to trade the Guild of Brutosaurus. Perfect. Damn. You cats needs food.
I'm not even getting experience in these for Bran for some reason. Which is really weird. I think your character bugs out with this thing. Go. Let's go free the lamplighters. Save the Hosky Broskies. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's the captain. He's big. Oh shit, these are both empowered. Oh dear. Come on. Use the sigil. Bran, did you just relocate those potions again? Fucking hell. Every time I run into them. It's almost like he wants to get you killed. pull him over here. Oh, Jesus, Misty. Middle of a day, love, my little lovely. What are you doing? Eh? You've been fed and now you want huggles. Right, is that what you're doing?
Getting attacked by Misty. Oh no.
Yeah, she's up here wanting cuddles again. You're the cuddle monkey that she is, aren't you? Yes. Is that you? You cuddle monkey? Yeah. You're telling me you got a full tummy? Let me feed you. Just give them good foods. Yeah? Oh. Licking that bloody hand. They're all slashes, okay. Just them all. What are you doing? What's the matter with you, eh? Teeny tiny one. What are you doing? There's a slasher, there's a threadmancer. Yeah, I need to separate one of them. He came down here before. Let's see if he comes down here again. Ideally. What are you doing? Eh? What are you up to? Little cush monkey. Eh? Eh? No soup. Getting the bumpsies out of you? You free with bumpsies? Eh? God, is that fucking swarm there headbanging? Did you see that? Oh shit, I pulled all three. I've got to take care of the third monster. Oh, Jesus. DNX charge, there we go. Got troublesome lady. Oh my good god, how do I click on this fucking thing? Jesus. That's an elite. Okay. Hey, B-Man. How you doing, broski?
Red.
Yeah, Brett's in Drain his druid. So I think Nick, once he's got his druid geared for Friday or whatever, he'll be on his druid. Yeah, with these new hero talents and stuff, I think you've got to give some classes a trial and error. And unless it's like your go-to class or some sort of one trick that only plays one character, you kind of need to do a bit of testing. Because like I tried Warlock, didn't gel with it. Level Demon Hunter, but Death Knight, but that didn't feel very good damage-wise. Paladin did. Warrior feels okay. It's got a bit too many buttons, but it feels okay. And then Demon Hunter feels great.
I'm just wondering if I should go back to one of my OG tanks, which is the Brood tank. Just to see.
It's entirely up to you, brother. It's entirely up to you. I had a guy today ask me, because what classes do you need? And I said, anybody. Said any that you want to play. Said the only thing that we ask is it says right there on the recruitment thing, make sure you've got a DPS alt or a DPS alt spec, in case we can't fit it in if you want to play tank or healer. And I said that's basically it. We just need active players, active DPS, so we can raid every single raid day. Because we're only raiding 3 days a week. So the other 4 we're not even raiding. So the 3 days a week we're raiding, I'd actually like to be able to raid, you know what I mean? And then the raids aren't all that long either, like Monday's only like a 3-hour raid. It's a baby raid.
You see what we did in those 3 hours, we did a lot.
Because one shot almost every goddamn boss, because the bosses were a pushover. I tell you something, I shit you not. By comparison to Nathria, these bosses were so much easier. Which tells me how overtuned it was in Nathria. Nathria's normal was like, this is heroic probably.
Yeah.
Which means hopefully, still ain't going to give us too much fucking trouble. We'll have some wipes, but not many.
I don't want to do time walking either, because that's boring.
Too bad. Just working from home at the moment. Got you, buddy. Likewise. I was just talking to him earlier on, Brett, on a more serious note. Because we were speaking to Alex, we've got some bills and stuff all going up in like Feb and stuff. So, I'm going to have to take a look at when my YouTubing's at in probably March. Maybe April at latest. And if it's not pulling the money that I need by then, I'll have to cancel all the streams until YouTube starts doing what I need it to do and get a part-time job. I'll have to do it a bit sooner. Because leaving it till June might be a bit late. Because realistically, if you say I'm making not much more money than what I'm making now, by say March, I don't see it improving in 1 or 2 months. It's okay to have an idea of it, but I've also got to be realistic in some cases. So we've got 5-6 months. This month is doing really well. We've gained a lot of subscribers. We've got fuckloads of views. Over 17,000 views this month. My most viewed month ever by a large margin. So this month's not over yet either. So it could be over 20,000 view a month. So we'll have to see what November, December bring. But to make money on shorts, especially through ad revenue, unless you get like a sponsor or something for a short, you're going to be needing a lot more than 20,000 views. You're going to be needing a couple of 100,000 views a month. So we've got to see where it gets to. Oh shit. Why are my potions over here, dude? How am I supposed to heal? You motherfucker. I ran to them and he fucking moved them again. Will you stop doing that? God, that's annoying. You run to them and it's like, nope. Potion's fucking miles away from me. Level 74. Still doing my rotation terribly. If need be, you can always have a look at it up on night, see if it's something. But I've got faith in you. I've got faith in you.
That person playing?
On nights playing Augmentation Evoker.
Oh, and that was better.
Oh, on night's a good player. She knows what she's doing. It's just got to because it's a brand new class as well. Got to give them a chance to try and get used to it. And most people don't know a whole lot about Evoker unless they mained it from the start of like last expansion. Finally. Fucking boss dead. What's she doing? I played nothing but Final Fantasy 14 since the guild died. Which guild? Do you mean our guild, or do you mean a guild on Final Fantasy 14? FF14 brain rot of I was often after you, I went to FF14, haven't been back to WoW since. A lot of people have been the same way. The guild didn't die though, because when a guild disbands, this guild didn't disband. I never disbanded it. I kept all my characters here. Now I've got even more characters here because now you've got cross faction. All my horde characters are here as well. So I've got all my boys in one location. Our guild just went inactive. Just went inactive, that's all. They both tab talked in MMOs, but yes, the core combat's pretty different between the two. Yeah, you've still kept your eye on an MMO of some kind, but at least now you can come back and play with people that you know, comfortable environment. You know how we handle things here. End of the day, you guys are my community. As I said, a lot of you are my friends. Been friends for a long time. You know, it's not like a regular guild where you just trade a group of strangers that you don't fucking know. And might not even have a content creator in their ranks. It might just be, you know, just WoW players. But you get some people that treat you and talk to you like shit. I don't do that. I didn't do that even when I wasn't a content creator. Because at the end of the day, as Minnie said a number of times, you're speaking to a human being. You're not speaking to a fucking doormat or something. But as a content creator especially, yeah, you want to be nice to people that are supporting you. Absolutely. But that's just a better way to run a guild. Because if people have a good fun experience in a guild, they come back and want to keep playing. And then they also find themselves wanting to like push themselves and improve. Like Minnie has not really been in a guild environment before. Minnie's trained here, he loves it, and it's become indispensable. He's got a geared tanking character, geared DPS characters, and a geared healing character. So he can flex into whatever we need. Obviously, I'd like to get to a point where Minnie hasn't got to flex into things, because it's not his responsibility to bear all that crap. But at the moment, it's just when you've got a guild that went inactive and a lot of players went with it, and a lot don't know that we're back on World of Warcraft. We need to get back to a point where we've got 10 to 15 at least active players. So then even if some people say, let's say we start a raid with 14 people, but then some people have got to leave like, I don't know, say 2 or 3 hours into the raid, which is fine, you know, it's the sort of stuff that we deal with. At least then you've still got enough people to continue the raid, unless it's like an integral class like a tank or a healer. But that's why you've got people like me who can flex into whatever. Foreigners 2.5 GCD, regardless of what happens, you keep that going. Even if you press the wrong button, better to press the wrong GCD than to clip your GCD. Got you? The thing is, I've liked Final Fantasy single player games. Played 7, played 8, didn't play 9, weren't my cup of tea. Played 10 and 10-2. I played the one with Vaughn in it, the Zodiac Age. I played the first one with the Lightning. And now I've got the other ones on PC, even though the ports are crap. Because the ports are really, really poor quality. The games are good. I've just never had the desire to play the Final Fantasy MMO. Just, it's never really appealed to me. But I suppose that's because I've got way more history with World of Warcraft. Like I played it with all the, when it was an RTS game and all that beforehand. That's the only reasons. It's not because it's a bad game under any stretch. I would never say it is. Because end of the day, Final Fantasy's got a lot of good features. Some of them that I wish was in World of Warcraft. Especially with the gearing. The gearing system, how the gear stays relevant in Final Fantasy. Fuck me. That'd be the most god tier improvement to the game if they brought in something like that. So I had visitors that joined the stream. Hopefully the channel picks up by that time. If not, I hope you're not having to do a part-time for too long. We'll see, Brett. But I just don't want to leave Ella trucking it all and it become a risk towards the October next year. Because October next year we stand to have probably one of the most expensive Octobers on record. So rather than me getting a present for my birthday next year, I think we'll just be paying our bills. Because that's about all we can really do. Unless, as I said, my YouTubing does what I need to do in the meantime. I mean, don't get me wrong, October's a full year away. But I'll have to look at it objectively and realistically. And as I said, I'll look at it in March and where my finances are at. I might give myself April, which is 6 months. But if it's still not there at the end of April, then I'm going to have to get a part-time job and stop all the streams. Because I just won't have the time. Because the days where I'm off work, if say I'm only working 3 days a week, but I'm doing like 8 hours a day or something like that, the days where I'm off work, I'll need those days to make my shorts and my YouTube videos, which are the core of the channel. The streams are an extra that I do because I don't mind doing it and I get to interact with you guys live. And obviously I do it where I can also stream the raids. Minnie, you there?
Yeah.
Also thought as well, it's an idea. I've not thought about it yet, I need to speak to Elle about it as well. But there's an alternate option. If people are still for some fucking reason struggling to make Sunday's raid, despite it being really fucking early on a Sunday, and every cunt's awaken online to begin with, I don't understand how the fuck you can't make that raid, I really don't. You know, Sunday's raid. If people are struggling to like sign up for it for whatever reason, despite it being an early fucking raid where we can easily get in and out, you know, the 5 hours I put it up there for is because of the stream. We don't have to raid for 5 hours. If people want to raid for 3 hours, we can raid for 3 hours, and then I can just do 3 hours of regular streaming stuff. You know, I ain't got a problem with that. If not, we'll have to have a look maybe at switching the raiding time slightly and making it a little bit later. Maybe doing like 5 till 9. What would you guys think about that?
Well, 5 to 9.
So it'd be 5 my time. So it'd be like 6 server time. So
Yeah.
we'd finish at 9 my time, 10 your guys' time, if you're on server time.
Can work.
That is the only other way I can think to maybe do it. It'd shorten the raid down a little bit. I mean, I might start at 4 maybe. Do it the same as I would do on a Friday, but I'd finish it that hour earlier. Where we're not going till 10. Friday's going to be the one, like, really late stream sort of thing. But I'd rather just get the streams done early on in the day. We've got time. Monday, I know for some will be a problem. Maybe some on Friday if they're working like a 9 till 5 job. But not everyone works 9 till 5 jobs. And I know a few that are in the guild now are working night shifts. So they don't start work till like 7, 8 in the evening. If we were to raid the time of a normal raiding guild, say 7 till midnight, they wouldn't be able to raid in the guild at all. They'd completely miss out. So there's people who raiding at our times really does benefit and makes it even possible to do so. Where if we raid later, it might draw some people in, but then scare others away. And I don't really want to alter it if I can avoid it, unless we absolutely fucking have to. Because there's got to be people out there that... I mean, look at all the people that are online now. I'm in Donegal here, look at this. There's people fucking everywhere. And it's like, we need 10 people. We don't need 50, we need 10. Well, 10 minimum. I'd say between 10 and 15 would be ideal. That's all we need. We just need 10 to 15 active players. They haven't got to be amazing players or anything like that. We can teach them, they can learn while they're playing in the guild. We need them to be active so we can raid. We get into the raid. That's what we need. Just bring, you know, enough item level, like 580 or something, so we can get into the normals and heroics. You probably need higher item level for the second half of the raid, but the first 3 or 4 bosses shouldn't require that much item level, because they're not that hard. Especially not the first fucking 2. Honestly, I'd recommend giving Final Fantasy 14 a try, even just as a story tourist. Free trial. Goes to level 70, by the way. It's just having the time odd night. And because I've got all my YouTube recording and stuff like that to do, editing, finding my shorts, my videos and my streams, but then also playing World of Warcraft, maintaining the guild. I'm like solely responsible for all the recruitment on the websites. So you guys, because like if I ask Matrix to go and recruit someone on a website, he might message the same person I messaged. Then he's been messaged by 2 different people from the same guild, and then people might get annoyed. So if I just do the recruiting on the websites, and then you guys try and look for people in the game, anyone you might do a Mythic Plus with, or a Pug raid, or do the event raid, the 25th anniversary raid. The anniversary raid, you can pug that on both normal and heroic, because we're not going to be raiding that. We're going to be sticking to the Rubar Palace. Because the gear down there isn't amazing. Like I got this other day. This was from one of the world bosses though. It's not bad, but somewhere it's a bit skewiffed, a bit off. That's a neck piece. I've got a time warped one. I've got those time warped shoulders. Some of them are a bit... I've got some like meme stuff on them. Alright, I should look into the event. When you get to level 80 odd night, do the event, yeah. Because then you can go down the event. It's a bit overtuned at the moment, but it's a fun raid, to be fair. It's quite a fun raid. The last boss summons Ragnaros as like a... so it's the Dark Iron Dwarf leader, Thorison, whatever it's called. And he summons Ragnaros as like one of his abilities. So it's actually really fun. So there's a normal version, a heroic version. Heroic version is probably going to be quite a bit higher leveled, and the mechanics aren't bad. Probably going to be a bit more challenging and heroic, and I imagine some pugs are going to get their asses kicked on that fucking multiple golem boss. That one were a fucking shit show.
Okay.
But yes, if you want to pug those, the event raid odd night, you can get them. So you can still get, like, the item level is almost equivalent to the current raid tier. So you can still get quite decent gear from it. It's just you don't get tier gear. There's no, like, ahead of the curve achievement, anything like that. It's just
I think you need to look at the guild stuff. You got a new application.
Really?
No,
What we do?
we do. It's you! It's not a new one. It's a bloody alt.
No, what do you mean?
If there's somebody out there that's got the exact same handle as almost all your characters, I'd find that extraordinary.
My characters are perfect.
Why has somebody put Grimm's alt on this character and then not made the character an alt rank? Okay.
Okay, who am I thinking? It's Odd Nice Guy the Evoker.
Yeah, Odd Night
Should
Sky's the
be
evoker. That's Odd Night in the guild, yeah.
Yeah, he wants to.
She.
Can just mess it. Probably she wants to do one. Wants to do.
What are you playing on this fucking thing with the studios? Mini? What you playing on the studios? What specs?
Tank.
Guardian. Why are you playing Guardian on a druid? You've already got Brewmaster and fucking Warrior. Way better.
The monk is gonna stay DPS.
Oh, okay. Well, even then you've got a Warrior. It's way better.
I want to test.
It's what I've been reading and hearing from a lot of the players. At the moment, the Guardian Druid isn't in a fantastic spot. Don't know why. I don't know what's driving it, but apparently it's not in a very good place.
I mean, I just did a dungeon and I feel
So
like
something I will point out, when I came back to World of Warcraft, we had 97 characters in the guild. We've now got 120. So we've gained 23 more characters.
at least 10 of them are mine.
No, there's not 10. But
There is 10.
But last night we looked at the accounts. Now with a new person I invited yesterday, there's now 48 accounts in the guild. So there's 48 separate people. But obviously a lot of them stopped playing WoW when the guild did, when went inactive.
Yeah.
If some of them come back, even say 5 or 10, and become active again, we're fucking golden. Did Jack play in the guild? Do you remember Matrix? Jack Blade. Jack did. He's there.
Yeah, I think so, we did.
He did. Let me message Jack on Discord. Because he might not know that we're back on WoW. Jack boy. Jackie. Where is he? There's old Jack man. There he is.
I found one of the Kilta guys.
I don't know why people are hating on Guardian Druid.
because, as I said to you, it's in a bad place. It's not that it's bad. No spec should really be bad. It's in a bad place at the moment. It's like what they've done to fucking Christ. What's the fucking DPS spec they just nerfed the shit out of? One of the DPS specs just got fucking. I know they really badly nerfed one of the hunter specs. I know they've nerfed warrior yet again, where it's been nerfed like so many times. They buffed Holy Paladin. I know they nerfed Rep Paladin, but it weren't too bad. But they did nerf it. I had to redo all my talents yesterday, Matrix.
Oh yeah?
On the Paladin. They'd refunded all the talents because of that stupid patch thing. They put Rebuke in a really weird place. The weirdos. Still not upgraded. Jesus Christ. Is there a way to find out how many delves you've got to do to upgrade it? Is there a way to do that?
What was that?
So you know when we're talking about that third delve slot on the vault.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Is there a way to find out how many I've got to do to get the upgrade? Where do I find that out?
Well, basically, you go into your Mythic Plus thing that you says you have raids, dungeons, and world, right?
Right, I'm on there.
Then you just take a mouse over to the on the delves.
Onto the I'm on the delves, but what am I looking to find out how many I need to do?
You need to do how many do you have done?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. I know how to see the vault, but I need to know how many more I need to do to upgrade the vault. I don't know how many I've done.
Complete 3 more devs reward activities this week to unlock the third grade vault reward. Vault activities contest at tier 1.
Because on the vault it just says complete a tier 2 delve or higher to increase this rewards item level. But I've already done 2 tier 8 delves and it's still not increased.
Yeah, you have to do more of those.
Yeah, but how do I find out how many more? That's what I mean. Is there a way to find out how many more I need to do? If it's like another 6, that's going to take fucking ages. I want to see a number that says, right, you need to complete 3 more delves above tier 2 to get this to upgrade. Because it's saying there I need to complete a tier 2, which is obviously a lie. Otherwise, by now it would have increased.
This is what it says for me.
Yeah, but that's because you've not unlocked yours. I've got all 3 unlocked, but then the last one is telling me do a tier 2 or higher delve to upgrade the vault. And I've done 2 tier 8 delves and it's still not upgraded that vault slot to a 616. So I'm trying to get 3 616s in there to increase my chances of getting one good item. The vault, when you get the vault on a Wednesday, you're only picking 1 item from the vault, aren't you? It's not 1 item per section.
No.
It's just one.
Just one of
one of the 9 choices.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay, that's fine. Because somebody was saying to me the other day, "Oh no, you can get 1 from dungeons and delves and 1 from raids." And I'm like, "What? You can get 2 now?" I'm like, "It won't have that in Shadowlands, will it?" Hey Kyle, I was going to say it's in your 8 slots, so probably 6 more. I shouldn't think I need to do that many though, because I've already got 2 616s. That's what's annoying me. I don't understand why it's being weird. How you doing, Kyle? And see, when Kyle gets to level 18, gets himself geared, Kyle can probably join us in 1 or 2 raids. So that'll be another body as well. We've got a bunch of players, really, that are like leveling and gearing up that are be able to jump in and help us. Because like we had 8 sign-ups earlier, only needing 2 people to be able to go and raid. That's all it might take, just like 2 extra people. And then if you've got 3 or 4 extra people, then you've got like 12 or 13 raiders. That's really, really good. I'm okay, you? I'm not bad, buddy. We were just talking earlier on about like the situation next year coming up, where I have to take a serious look in like March at where my YouTubing's at money-wise. If it's not pulling in the money that I need, I might give myself April. Oh, I'm going to die, aren't I? Nope, I'm good. I might give myself April, but I probably might go back into part-time work then if it's not going anywhere. Because realistically, if it's not making the money I need to by, say, March, April, I don't see it getting any better with May, June. And then I'll have to stop the streams temporarily until I can get YouTube off its arse. I mean, this month's doing really well. As I said, it's got like 17,000 views. My most viewed month ever. And this month's not over yet. So it could be over 20,000 views by the end of the month. But to make money on shorts, because the ad revenue is so low, you don't actually see an advert on shorts either. You just get ad revenue awarded to you for every view on your shorts. But the ad revenue is so low, like it is on TikTok, that you don't need tens of thousands of views, you need hundreds of thousands, millions of views in order to like make money off shorts to a decent extent. So if I can't get enough coming in a month, they're drawing attention to the channel, so I'm getting more subscribers and stuff, which is helping. But money wise, I'm not getting anywhere near the traction I still need at the moment. So we'll have to wait and see. And then what I'll do is, if I can't be online to raid you guys, I'll try and be if I can. I'll hand over raid leading to Matrix or Wassa, and they can raid lead until I can get my situation improved. Because my days off will be heavily based around making shorts and making videos. There's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, me and Matrix got this. Me and the Swede.
Yeah, you can help him out as well.
It's gonna be a shit show.
It just obviously it keeps you guys raiding, it keeps the guild together, while I'm trying to sort out my IRL shit. I don't want the guild to be stymied or slowed down because of what's going on in my personal stuff. But I also can't prioritise the guild stuff over my IRL stuff. That has to come first. But I'm hoping it won't come down to that. We'll just have to see how the next 5-6 months go. We've still got time, just we need things to take a serious leap in the right direction. Scouts rescued. Scouts?
Damn, this thing gonna hit. I forgot how many mobs it is in fucking Threshold. Damn!
Fucking hell, that sigil just hit for 628k. There's one up there. That's Bran. What's up here that I've got to save for? I don't see one. Some experience for him. This. Oh, Scout, right, okay, that dude there. Slightly mouldy Scout. That's a weird fucking name. Mouldy person? I just hit them for a 500,000 non-crit. The fuck? How does a demon hunter hit that hard with a fucking one-hander? What is he? Oh, there's a thing there. Get Zekfir out of the way. What the fuck am I? Just going down here. Worst mistake I've made when fishing in this game is when fucking raid leader went fucking AFK and I went fishing in Zol Grub and we were taking a break and I fished up a fucking raid boss and it fucking murdered the raid. Everyone came back and they were all dead. They were like, what happened? I'm like, not sure. We heard there were a big monster that come out of water. Fucking lied my ass off. I couldn't believe it when it came out of water. And I'm like, oh, it's just a Hydra. I'll kill this Hydra. It's not a problem. An elite Hydra, but I thought it's a Hydra. Then I looked at its fucking health and I was like, oh, bollocks, what have I done?
That's why you never fish somewhere. It's dangerous, but
Well, yeah, but I didn't think there'd be a random ass raid boss in the fucking water in Zol Gurub. I was like, what?
I mean, it's there and that and a fucking big ass murder.
To be fair, it weren't any different essentially. It was still something that fucking wiped me out and killed fucking raid. Because they had another boss similar to that in Serpent Shrine Caverns in Burning Crusade, where there was another underwater boss. It weren't a Hydra this time, it was some just underwater monstrosity. But it's one of the bosses you could do. But again, you had to fish the boss up. So you need the fishing skill and a fishing rod to pull the boss up. And then you could fish the boss up and start the boss encounter. Fucking, they were coming back and checking logs, all going right fucking detailed and stuff like that. Like, not logs, but like the, you didn't have logs like you've got now, but you had like these combat logs that you could see what had happened to your character. But you there was an add-on for it, a basic add-on back in the day. That was a bit better than Blizzard's like in-game one. And they were looking at that, they were like, oh, what's this thing that's hit us? And then one like goes, there's a big Hydra thing down here in water. Because the boss, obviously, once it's been summoned, it kind of stays spawned. You haven't got to refish it up. And it just sits down there near the water's edge. And we're like, where did that come from? Did someone aggro it? And I was like, I don't know. Don't know. I came back and I was dead. It's like, same as me, I was dead as well. I'm like, yeah, I know you were. I saw it fucking eat you. Well, I fucking running around going, ah! But it were a thing. It was comical.
mom. Fuck. No mom. Shit.
Oh shit, he's exploding. I see that'd be quite funny if he exploded and took out all the mobs in the area. Because technically that lizard's going full-blown like Al-Qaeda. He's suiciding himself.
Is that so?
Are you bored yet, Matrix?
What do you mean?
Are you bored?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wanna do keys?
He's happy now.
At the moment.
He's happy now. He's got his guild back though. Look up to get that last slot to tier 8. You do have to complete 8 delves, but a few people say do the delves before world stuff just to be safe. Kind of long to find out after doing world quests. Well, world quests are all classed as a tier 1 delve, so they're all classed as a basic ass delve. And bear in mind, like I'll show you something of night, something you might like. You might like this. I think this is a good feature for Blizzard. Did a really good job on it. So, where you've got your delves here, yeah, you've got Bran. You've got this progression bar across the season 1 of the Delver's journey. You unlock these things as you go. When you can get to here, you can buy restored coffer keys from the delve vendor. That means you can do 4 bountiful delves every day. Bountiful delves give you 610 item level gear, and they give you a 616 gear in the vault. So you can do 4 of those every day. There's always 4 bountiful delves, 1 in each area. When you get to the very end, you can buy the restored coffer keys at 50% discount. But on top of that, your Bran levels up. So mine's level 30 and 60. If you get Bran, because it's account wide, if you get Bran to level 50, you could level a new character to level 80, and he could take you straight down tier 8 delves, and Bran would carry it for you.
Amazing!
Because Bran would have that much health and do that much damage. He'd basically run your characters through it and get you like top end gear immediately. So you can use him as a healer or DPS. There is like a tanking type curio you can use, but it can also damage you. But you can level him up and make him a badass. And then because he's linked to all your characters on your account, he can do the hard work for you later on. So I think it's a really good, like, catch-up system and quality of life sort of thing with some like solo content or whatever. I like the idea of it. Whoever came up with the delves is a good idea. They need some refining on Bran and how he works with healing, because healing he chucks down potions. He doesn't like do much direct healing, obviously because Bran's not a healer. But that's where I think they should bring in either 3 different characters or have a character who can do all 3. Like I recommended they bring back Torghast in a non-Torghast capacity, where it's more like these delves, and where you can get gear and maybe even have its own vault slot. So you can do, say, 8 Torghast runs in a week, and you get your vault maxed out. But they could bring in Sylvanas as a companion. Sylvanas could wield dual daggers to tank, use a bow to DPS, or go into wraith form to heal you. She could, like, suck the life out of the enemies and use it to heal you and her. Torghast was designed that way. Torghast was the first iteration of delves, essentially, but they fucked it up by tying it to the legendaries. What they shouldn't have done was tied it to the legendaries. That was where they made the mistake. Nope, not gonna get any time. Rather that. Fucking Al-Qaeda lizard. Fucking blows himself up, the suicidal fucker.
Yep.
Forgot how far I got into soloing the like harder Torghast. Well, that's something I've put a post on Blizzard's things where they can try and bring Torghast back. Torghast is something they can do and make it workable. What they need to do is add gear to it like you've got with Delves. And they could even do like, I don't know, see where you've got Bountiful Delves, they could do a Treasured Torghast run. And you could do, say, 4 of those a day, just like you can do Delves. And those would reward your gear. But then you can find maps in these where you can turn a non-Bountiful Delve into a Bountiful Delve at tier 8 to give you more 610 gear. And they could do something like that, like a treasured key for Torghast. And each treasured key could be any Torghast wing you want to do, and make it into a treasured one without it being treasured, something like that. And then you have Sylvanas as your companion rather than Bran, and then she's got 3 specs where she can do 3 different things. So like if you want to go down there as a healer, you can take Sylvanas with a bow as DPS and she'll just fucking pump out damage for you. But that's, I think, all they need to do. The problem was sometimes with Torghast, it wasn't balanced towards all classes, where this, because you've got a companion, is better balanced. So, like sometimes, even though I was a tank, I had difficulty killing some of the bosses because I was a tank, because my damage was low as a tank. So Torghast was more designed for DPS specs. It wasn't designed really for tanking or healing. Where Torghast, so Delves, have been designed for all 3 specs. What Minnie said is correct, where some classes have an easier time than others, or some specs. Some specs do find Delves harder, but that's what Bran's there for, to alleviate some of the pressure. But you can also take people down Delves like you could Torghast. You can take a 5-man group down here if you want to. I did like there was a bug Bristol Shaman could kill wild stuff without ever pulling aggro. The Torghast was a very, very good idea. A very good idea. They just implemented it badly. And when they attached it to legendaries, that's where they then made it Cho'Gath rather than Torghast. If they don't do that again and make it just a fun little thing like they've done Delves, then that's something they could reinvest time into and people would do it, especially if they give it its own vault slot on the Great Vault. There's no reason they can't do that. I want to do the same thing with Brawler's Guild. Brawler's Guild is something that's designed to be soloed. You can't do Brawler's Guild in a group. It is solo content. You can have a little item you can get to invite people in to help kill your boss, but naturally you can't invite any players in. You're doing it by yourself. And I'd like them to implement tiers into Brawler's Guild, where you can kill the bosses and then probably get some like Brawler's Guild currency. And there'll be like a Brawler's Guild vendor where you can save up over the weeks and buy yourself some gear. Probably do it the same as Delves, where you do the harder tiers, you get 610 gear. The easier tiers, it kind of starts at something like, I don't know, 584 or something like that, or whatever. And then at least you've got a reason and incentive to go there. What the hell? Jesus. Oh, shit. I ain't got a healing. Where's Bran at? Where's my healing, Bran?
Fucking useless, Bran.
Bran, where are you? Fucking, he is a useless bastard. He's also vanished.
Yeah.
Oh, what the? Why is it on the mushroom? I don't care about the fucking mushroom. Kill the boss. Learning healing spec just makes delves slightly less painful. It depends. I mean, it potentially can do. The thing with what Bran does is Bran does really good damage, and what you can do is you can use Bran as DPS, and he puts down loads of these bear traps. If you lead the mobs onto the bear traps, I think it slows or immobilises them, and they take a fuck ton of damage. So basically, you just kite the mobs round, healing yourself, and Bran will basically deal with the things for you. Especially if you get Bran high enough level. Because then once you've got a high level Bran, you can gear any character from level 80 straight through tier 8 delves. So you're going to be farming 610 gear and getting 616 gear in your vault slot, which is basically heroic raiding gear.
You done eating, Matrix?
Mm-hmm.
It was fun for like 10 minutes ago, but yeah.
Yoink.
Matrix just chose not to tell you.
Yep.
That's how he is.
Damn, you don't want to do keys?
Oh, fuck you, please.
Damn.
Harsh, innit?
Yeah.
Lovely fucking jubbly.
He only want to do 10?
Ah, now we're gonna vault slot upgrade to 616.
Yeah, that's because
Hallelujah.
I don't get squat shit from doing your fucking low ass dog shit kills.
Oh, don't you?
You're not.
Well, technically, you don't get anything from doing normal raids
Yes,
or
fuck.
most heroic raids.
I still do. I still fucking dooselis.
This is the first time I faced into Matrix thingy and he's not even on his Brutosaurus. Damn.
Fine, I'll hop on it. Will that make you fucking happier? You useless fucking bastard.
Damn.
Right, I have got a question here.
Mm-hmm.
So, I have just acquired one of those maps that give you
Okay.
loot on a tier 8 delve.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I know that, I've just done one. But I haven't restored coffer keys for this delve that I'm on, because this delve is apparently a bountiful delve. If I learn the map, can I open the chest? Or have I
Yeah,
got to...
this Delver's Bounty, you said, right?
There's a lot of people. Who do I pick?
Take
Because-
a Elemental Shaman.
Because if I...
Pick
If,
his
if,
healer.
if
No,
I...
no, not the fucking... No, fucking remove him. Right
What?
fucking now.
Calm down a second. If I learn the map, can I open this chest? Or would I have to go down to the delve?
The map I'm assuming you're talking about is the Delver's Bounty, right?
Yeah, but I've just acquired it from one of the
Yes.
chests.
You will find a tier 8, what is that? You will find a tier 8 hidden drove at the end of the next tier 8 or higher. Then
Oh, so I can't use it on that one. You're right, you just say next.
No,
Nah.
no. I just got called an asshole because I kicked the fucking...
Yeah, but you don't ever take a Resto Druid. Ever.
What about a priest?
What's wrong with Resto Druids?
Those are fine, but never ever Druid. Ever.
You
When it
want
comes to healing.
elemental?
Brett's playing Resto Druid. What's wrong with Resto?
A 615?
It's fine in raid, but when it comes to Mythic Plus, no.
Yeah, thank
no.
No, we only need the healer.
See, this is one of the reasons I know they need to change Mythic Plus. Because it makes certain specs, like Matrix is saying, not even viable. It shouldn't ever be that way. So
Resto Druid is one of those. Resto Druid is the worst healer in Mythic Plus at the moment. The
right,
worst.
but that's
You
what
want the
that's what I'm
priest
getting at. It is making it where certain specs won't be taken, and it shouldn't be that way.
No disc Crusader, because yeah, I don't know. If you take another low one, those are not that really great because they need to fucking DPS to get their healing out. So yeah.
You want to take the rest?
I might
of
actually
them
play
to
Bunker depending on
freedom?
how many healers we have. To be honest with you, Brett,
Really low.
because a moment Overlord's obviously gone for about a week or two,
I don't know
we'll,
about this
we'll probably
fucking
need you
priest.
as healer. But what he's when he's
Sorry.
saying that Druid's bad for healing, he
the
means
shaman.
Mythic Plus.
Take the shaman.
If you guys are talking a lot, can you go into a dungeon group?
Yeah, we're done talking. We're done
Okay.
talking.
We don't target. Yeah.
But if you're healing in a raid, every spec for raids is fine. Raids is how Mythic Plus should be in terms of every spec being viable. But not every spec is viable in Mythic Plus. They do have a meta. So if they...
Hey, I have a question. I don't know if you know this or not. I got this Mystic Conveyor badge. It's like a Warband tier piece. Can you mail those or no? Do you
What
know
is-
if
what is that?
there's like a tier set thing?
Can you mail it?
Yeah, I don't know if you can mail Warband things. Can you?
To your own characters, you can put them in your Warbound bank.
How does that work? I never done it.
What?
I don't know how the fucking Warband things
Right,
works out.
so you go to your bank, you put in
Yeah.
you go put into the Warbound section, and then any of your characters can go to the bank and access the Warbound bank, and they can take anything out of it.
You can't mail it, right?
I don't think you mail it. I think you just put it in your Warbound bank.
Okay.
But any of your characters can use it if someone hasn't already equipped it. If they've equipped it, then somebody else can't use
I
it.
was more thinking if you could mail it or not. I don't know if you can. Let me check if you even.
I don't know, because honestly I haven't tried. I just dump any Warbound stuff in my Warbound section of my bank.
I think you can mail it.
It would probably make a certain sense that you can, because they're all your characters.
I think you can mail. I think you can mail it to anyone who you want to. I guess. I don't know. I'll check it later. I was wondering. Just fucking wondering.
Huh?
I'll give you fucking. Can you get by the way, that fucking the thing. Can you get the Mark of Kadros, Andre?
What's the trinket?
Uh-huh.
I should be able to. Yes.
I give you fucking good cash if you loot it.
I know, but I enjoy
I give you fucking mad fucking gold for it.
Bunking and
it
Resto.
drops.
You know
I'm just
that
saying,
one fits for
if
me
we have
as well,
healers, I'll
right?
jump on Bunking,
Yeah,
but
but
I'm
I
getting
fucking
Resto to
need
start
it.
with.
I
That's
really
fine,
fucking
buddy.
need it.
I mean, you can always have 2 sets of gear, or just use your Resto gear and just switch your spec. Just make sure you've got a second spec for
I'll give you
Bunking.
100k for it.
If you want to make separate specs, Brett, when you go down here, you can just make a new loadout, and then that's how you make your second spec.
I wonder if
So
Shaman
you can make
have-
one for Resto and one for Bunking. So you can make 2. So you can make multiple specs that way. So if you want to know how to do that, just do that. But
can't.
that's completely fine. It's just obviously at the moment we
What?
might need some healers,
They
yes.
can't loot the trinket. How about hunters?
As far as I know, only once a game's entire history has a
You're
class
not
being
the thing,
considered
right?
non-viable. The only class being considerable, it not been once in the game's history, it's been one class, and it was for pretty much every expansion, and that was Survival Hunter. Survival Hunter's always been useless even since vanilla, with the exception of the Jailer tier. That is the only time Survival Hunter was actually good. Now, since that tier, I think they've improved Survival Hunter, because they've now made it like a melee spec and made it its own thing. But before that, Survival Hunter was a meme spec. Nobody would take Survival
The
Hunters.
jailer was in the season 3, right? I think it was.
Pass.
Pass. I think it was the season 3. Yeah, that was the last
Might
season.
need to
yeah,
read
that
the
was
message
season
right
3.
above it. Yeah, it's fine, B-Man. I don't think you'll find much for PvP, B-Man, because although you can do solo queue, PvP's that dead these days that people just aren't playing it. Personally, I think what Blizzard need to do is cut the losses with PvP and just take it out of the fucking game. PvP's at its heyday, it's gone, it's done, it's dusted.
But yeah, mate. I'm just sounds so fucking depressed or something.
Nah, the title was like fucking
You did what?
They had a fight with his internet router.
Ah. Can't hear him and he's fucking mumbling.
You want to know why I'm not pulling more? Because I heal him more than the healer.
Yeah, and?
So if he
I
pulls
think
more,
he
he'll
can- I
die.
think I think he can handle it. He's fucking too. Fucking never fucking mind. He's. But he's so fucking. I think you took the wrong one.
No, I did take the only gem on
Well,
the
he was
there.
fucking two. He was literally 2 or 3 in the fucking queue. How the fuck is he 1 of 5? I don't know. I'm fucking lost for words, but okay,
We
fine.
just take it slow. Ish.
Ish.
Okay, now I need to do it.
Ish.
I'm moving in 3, 2, 1, bonk.
I don't have any CDs, bro. Fucking sad.
I have all my cooldowns, so...
Can't remember asking, but sure, go for it. You don't track any CDs, right?
Hmm?
You don't track anyone CDs, or...
No. I probably should.
The main balance issues for World of Warcraft as well, to be fair with Odd Night, are driven by PvP. That's what creates the balance issues. It's driven by PvP. See, let's say, example, I-beam, right? Let's just say I-beam's really, really broken. But it's designed at its core to deal damage to raid, dungeon and delve bosses, who have way more health than any player than you're ever going to have in this expansion. So when they design an ability for damaging bosses of that high level of health, they've got to tone it down for PvP, otherwise you'd one-shot people.
I fucking cheated that
And
fucking pack for you.
it wouldn't be skill in the game, it'd be who strikes first wins. PvP is a big issue. And that's why I think personally what they should do with World of Warcraft, make a separate free-to-play sort of game, or via a subscription, where they can have a separate game mode they load up. They don't load up World of Warcraft, they load up this, I don't know, WoW PvP, or like, what they did with that Battle Royale, the, what were it called? Fucking plunderer thing.
Plunderstorm.
Plunderstorm. So they could do something like that and make it a separate game mode.
That mode was really fucking fun.
So there you go, and that's somebody who's at PvP Matrix. So if they do something like that, they've got potentially an already viable success. So they could do that and remove PvP for the game. Because the Horde and Alliance are no longer at war, they've now got peace, they're no longer killing each other, they realise they're both trying to save Azeroth, the world they live upon. So why would they fight amongst themselves when there's enemies out there trying to destroy the planet or occupy it?
Jesus.
So I don't think we need the PvP in the game anymore. I think it's an outdated 2004 thing. If that happened, you'd lose me to a PvP server. It wouldn't lose you. What I'm saying is, Brett, it wouldn't be a PvP server. They wouldn't exist. So the PvP servers wouldn't be a thing anymore. It'd be a pure PvE MMO. There wouldn't be any PvP in it of any kind.
What
World
the
PvP,
The
battlegrounds, anything. It would be removed from the game. Because then you could take out any abilities that link to PvP, and all the abilities that get nerfed to make it balanced for PvP wouldn't then need nerfing. So it would make the developer's job much fucking easier to balance the game. Because they're balancing it all round PvE content. World bosses, delve bosses, dungeon bosses, raid bosses. You'd balance it round that. And because of that, the abilities would make more sense. And you'd need less of them. Because some abilities are just for PvP. Example, I'll show you an example. Let me show you an example here. Where is it? Or is it over here?
That's funny.
This one here. This one here. Blade Dance now reduces target's healing received by 50% for 6 seconds. That is a PvP based passive. Because you'll very rarely, if ever, need that in PvE. If it's a PvE thing, you can usually interrupt it. That is basically a passive version of Mortal Strike for Demon Hunters. So you can reduce the healing players receive in battlegrounds and arenas. That's what that is. So that's a PvP passive. If PvP wasn't in the game, that could be either a one passive thing rather than an option, or it could be something different to aid you in PvE. Because you don't need that in PvE. So you'd have a different way to develop the game, develop the talents, develop the characters, rather than it being PvP.
Don't put it. Wait.
The PvP game mode, Brett. Say they brought back Plunderstorm, and Plunderstorm becomes WoW's only version of PvP. You can play that, but It's a separate game entirely. It's not you. You'd log on to Battle.net,
What the
but
fuck
you won't
are
be
we...
loading up World of Warcraft. You'd be loading up Plunderstorm. It'd be its own separate game. So like if we have, I'll show you here. If we brought up this, I've got World of Warcraft up here, and I've got World of Warcraft Classic. So if you had another option up here, it might say Plunderstorm. So then you'd have Plunderstorm or World of Warcraft PvP. It'd be its own separate game. It wouldn't be linked to these games at all. These are just go pure PvE. So it wouldn't be able to lose you to that because it's not the same game.
Any interrupts?
It'd be
Hunter Shaman?
it'd be an entirely different game mode. Obviously, you play PvP in your own time. We just need you there for the raids, so you can come enjoy yourself with the spooks and raid.
You know what I just realized?
Start.
What is that?
There's always at least one point in the stream where stuff goes on a PvP rant.
It's not a rant, buddy. I'm not ranting about it. What the hell is this thing? Oh God, Zekvia's here. What? How did it? What? Oh dear.
I take that side, yeah. Go down now.
Who empowered? How? Ah! Look what's chasing me.
Was that Misty?
Ah! No, Zekvia! Zekvia's here! Something got empowered and he's absolutely arse reaping Bran. Ah! Still here! Still here! Oh God, this guy's here as well. Oh no, this is gonna go bad. Oh no, oh yeah, I'm dead. Yep. Why did Zekvia spawn? That wasn't an empowered pack. I don't understand what just happened.
Go up to the boss after this back.
Yeah.
Kinda weird.
Who keeps dying?
Shaman. This fucking healer is fucking useless. I'm dying too many fucking times. You picked the wrong healer as well, by the way. There was another. It was like a 2,300 in the queue, but I don't know.
I didn't see him. Where is my
Bro,
healing?
come on, shop.
Yeah, but I have any healing.
Fuck you, healing.
What the hell?
Choose a corner. I'm choosing a corner. I'm choosing.
No!
this one.
It's fucking.
It was a perfect place as well.
Right, so
Fucking move.
what empowered here? There's nothing to empower. There wasn't an empowered pack. So what, does he just spawn randomly like some sort of dickhead?
It's a spawn of Satan.
He shouldn't spawn at all. There's nothing here. He's not got an empowered pack in this room. You had two in the previous room that I've been able to ignore. I don't understand why he spawned.
Why did they fucking drop it there? Useless bastard. Yeah, that was...
Should be over. Yes.
Really. Bro, look at the shaman's deeps.
We're not gonna talk about it.
Is the shaman a healer?
No, it's elemental shaman. He's doing like literally almost 300k deeps.
As elemental?
Yeah,
How?
that's why I'm wondering as well how.
Is he got bad gear?
It must be.
No.
No, he's pretty. What is
I'm
he?
saying elemental's busted at the moment.
He's 615, so
They just buffed it on the patch.
yeah, I know. I know why. I take this back? Question mark?
This one?
Uh-huh.
I don't think you actually need it.
I think we do. If you're gonna skip the dragons at the end.
Yeah, I mean,
Because that fucking dragon is just a waste of time.
God damn, this healer.
All I'm thinking of overall, Jamie, when I have my little PvP idea things, it's just trying to make the PvE better for the game. And the fact that, example, I'll use another streamer. There were a guy other day. He's a big content creator, and he's been doing PvP for a long fucking time. And he was waiting 47 minutes in a solo PvP queue to get into a game. 47 minutes. PvP is dead.
Yep.
There's a reason it's dead, because it's crap in World of Warcraft. Nobody plays it anymore. Now, the last time they said something was dead was Brawler's Guild, and they removed it from the game. So, Brawler's Guild has more interest in it coming back than people playing PvP right now. So, by that metric alone, they should remove PvP from the game. Especially since the Horde Alliance are no longer at war. Makes double sense. So, they should look at something that people do want, like Plunderstorm. Like in Matrix, that were great. Bring that as its own separate like little game on Battle.net, which you can play with like a WoW sub, and boom, problem solved. Problem solved. PvP died with WoD. Fuck WoD. Yeah, WoD was the one that killed it for me as well. WoD was the worst expansion for a lot of people. Apparently the raids were very good. Was has told me. I'll go off Wasser's words, because I only played half of WoD, and I didn't do raids. I was PvPing. But WoD was the one that made it that unbalanced. Apparently the raids were good, but the fucking PvP was... That's what killed PvP, Jamie. I'll put it this way, right? Half the player base quit in War of Draenor. Half the player base quit. And then about... I think it's something like 52% of them, of that... Of say the 3.5 million that quit, about 50% of them came back for Legion. But PvP was already dead at that point. PvP was never going to recover. Hasn't recovered. It's still bad to this day. So, and it was that bad, they brought in bots and solo queue to try and get people to play games in PvP. But it's that woefully bad, people don't want to play it. That's the system they should remove from the game. Just get rid of it. Yes, we used to have PvP back in the day. You had Horse vs Alliance, but it's outdated. It's not a thing anymore. That's 2004 thinking. We're 20 years on from that.
Said if you get rid of it. Probably won't be until after this trilogy.
If they are, if they do, I think it will be after this World Soul Saga. Same as if they bring it on console. I think a lot of things are looking to sync up with the release on console. Removal of PvP, the reintroduction of Plunderstorm, adding it to Xbox Game Pass. Xbox Game Pass has gone up in price to match the price of the World of Warcraft subscription. Why do you think that's happened? Because when they move it onto Game Pass, they don't lose any money. And then all the people on Game Pass get to play World of Warcraft.
That's why I don't get why people complain about the price of Game Pass, because you get, for what you get with it, it's more than worth the fucking money.
Easily.
For what you get with it.
If I had money coming in, Jamie, I'd be on Game Pass. I'll tell you that right now.
I want to complain about the price hike, but because people complain about how it got increased in price, but people don't say is like, do you know how many games you get access to just by having Game Pass?
And how many first day release
a lot
games
of old titles
that
too.
are really good.
Yeah, and a
like,
lot of, not to mention a lot of good old titles as well.
Like day one release, they're bringing Gears of War E-Day as a day one release on Game Pass. It's a no-brainer, and it's like, what, going to be a 60, 70, 80 quid game? And you can play it for the price of a Game Pass? You'll probably complete it in a week. Fucking amazing.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, do sometimes the games come off and then come back on? Yeah, but
good.
Yeah, but then again, I have heard from a friend, you can confirm this or not. A friend said to me that while they do remove some games from it, which is true, apparently you can also buy the game at a discounted rate for being a Game Pass
No point.
a Game Pass
yeah,
person.
you
Point anymore.
Yeah, if you have a Game Pass sub, you get a discount on the purchase.
And you can buy it then, and then if they do take it off, you can still play the game.
Yeah.
So there is a workaround around that at least. So it's not like, oh, they've took my game off, I can't play it anymore. Well, if you buy the game at a discounted rate, you can still play it.
When they did, I think the steepest discount I saw for buying it since you own Game Pass was like 50% off. Yeah, it was like 50% off
Shop,
the
shop,
fucking
leave.
title.
Don't leave.
Shop.
I already left.
Lord Duden.
Cut your fucking traps back, you fucking dick. You fucking absolute fucking moron.
Ella is being aggressive. He said he's going to beat me with a tablespoon.
Oh, Lord.
It'd take a long time for me to die.
That's not very nice.
I will talk fucking
I know.
shit then.
Well, I'm just saying Lord and Duden. I can say Lord and Duden.
Don't fucking say it then.
Why?
Because I said so.
I want to say it. It's my word to say.
No. It's my thing to say, not yours.
Why tablespoon? Why not a spork? I mean, a spork's got pointy ends. I don't really want a spork from Matrix. I mean, fucking hell. Ban it for blunt end of a spoon. Then slings your sub on top of Game Pass.
I wonder if they can.
If you from what I've heard on night, because as I said, I had a contact to work at Blizzard, but he's gone to work at CD Projekt Red. What the idea behind it is, what they were looking at before he left. He wasn't directly on that team, but he knew people who were. Is if you have an Xbox Game Pass subscription, you don't need a World of Warcraft one. You can play it for the price of Game Pass. If you have a World of Warcraft subscription for, say, PC, then you're just playing World of Warcraft. So what I think Phil Spencer wants to do is have everyone who's on World of Warcraft basically buy Game Pass and abolish the Blizzard-only subscription. So all of the games are going to be rolled into one big subscription, or one subscription. It's the same price as World of Warcraft subscription. So you can play all the games with just Game Pass. So then every World of Warcraft player will automatically have Game Pass, because there's no reason not to have it. Because you can still play World of Warcraft and have access to all the Game Pass figures. And then he can go to his bosses and say, well, we've moved World of Warcraft and all Blizzard games onto Game Pass. We've now just gained 7.5 million subscribers on Game Pass. Do you realise how large the erections are going to be on their shareholders? They're going to be stroking one out for a fucking while. Oh yeah, they're going to have elephant penis for a big time. Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
If they go from 25 million subscribers on Game Pass, which is roughly what it's at now, to 32.5 million, he's getting his dick sucked by some serious shareholders. They're going to be like, how many times do you want your balls empty in this day? They're going to be on all fours giving him what he needs if he gets all of those onto there. So if they abolish the Blizzard subscription and put it all on Game Pass, he becomes the fucking man of the year.
I like Phil Spencer.
The thing is as well, is it's not just good for their shareholders, it's good for us. It's good for the gamers. Because it means then you get to play World of Warcraft, but you get all the benefits of Xbox Game Pass included. So you're not losing anything. You're paying the same money and getting more benefits.
I remember how Sony was fighting the absolute shit out of it.
That's because Sony know if he does that and he can move it onto Game Pass, they'll be absolutely fucking crapping themselves. Because they can't offer anything anywhere near that value. Because Sony's exclusives, not being funny, don't fucking cut it. They don't come close. Not in 10 lifetimes do they come close to that value. Put him on Game Pass, win-win for both WoW and gets a player base increase, and Game Pass as a massive customer injection. Yeah, I looked at a poll somebody put up, I think it was a company put up on Twitter, and there was something like fucking 5 million fucking people who said, yeah, I would play World of Warcraft if it was on console. So then if they remove PvP as the World Soul Saga ends, they simplify all the classes and specs to make it more viable for console, move it all onto console. All of these things all suddenly sync up. As the World Soul Saga ends and the new saga begins after that with console, and as Kyle said, if they bring all the console players onto our servers, so we're all together. There's some people going, oh, I don't want to play with console players. I want to play with another fucking 7 million people. World of Warcraft's going to go from having 7.5 million people to like 15 million. My girlfriend wants to play it on her new console. If she gets it on console, I can play with her while she's in there and I'm in here. Both of us raiding together. Delving together. I can insult her when she gets killed by a mechanic.
Hey!
And then she'll pop, and then she'll slap me. But that's the beauty of it. It's great. I already get attacked by Misty in the middle of fucking... I was on fucking Silken Court, cat savaging my leg. Then she jumps up onto me, starts savaging my arm. I'm trying to dodge mechanics and cat's deal like, no, I'm going to claw the fuck out your arm and you're going to get licked. I'm like, no, Misty, let go of the arm. Fangs of glory.
Oh, good fucking Lord Spec, you fucking moron.
What's up with your penis breath?
The fuck did you just fucking call me? Fucking moron. I'll fucking shank you. Fucking do it.
What?
I'll shank you.
Oh, shank me. I thought it's a different word. I thought it's a different word.
Obviously, you fucking moron. I'm not afraid to use mine.
I'm not either.
I would rather say you have like a fucking small one. Yes, really fucking small one, don't you?
What, a small knife?
Yeah.
To be fair with you, a knife is a knife. It cuts through flesh, it still fucking hurts. If someone pulled out a small gun, I'd still be scared of it. It won't matter the fucking size of gun. I don't care if it's a Harry Callahan gun or a fucking 3mm, it's still gonna fucking kill you. Somebody pulls out a 3-inch blade on a knife, it can still cut through me and into my heart.
Is that fucking so?
Yes.
Is it really fucking so? Very interesting.
For want of peace
The only
here.
exclusive that had me interested with Final Fantasy ones, and now Square has quit doing exclusives. Final Fantasy 14 on consoles right now. I see the new PvP is getting people's parents on the game to make them PvP IRL.
I hope you know that.
The new PvP, you went about.
Exactly.
And see the one thing as well, right? Something else I'll point out. The first tournament they did, I know it was with all big content creators to like promote it, but they did a big massive tournament for Plunderstorm, right? And put up a $50,000 pot for the winning team, right? And in all the years of PvP, most of our pots have only been slightly bigger than that. And that was the first time doing Plunderstorm, which says even Blizzard are willing to invest in Plunderstorm as an idea. So the fact they've taken it away, I guarantee you that is coming back. Because people who didn't even know about World of Warcraft, want to play World of Warcraft, wanted to play Plunderstorm. It was a different take on the Battle Royale genre. It's a good idea. What Blizzard probably should have done were made it free to play, like Fortnite and stuff like that. That's the only thing they got wrong. But if they want to include it as part of a subscription, when it goes on Game Pass, if they want to do that, fair enough. Do it on Game Pass then. That's not an issue. Do that by all means. I wouldn't have a single problem with them doing that, if that's what they want to do. But I guarantee you that if they put it on Game Pass, if there's about 5 to 7 million people who want to play World of Warcraft, there's probably a lot more that would play Plunderstorm. Because a lot of kids play Fortnite. A lot of kids play whatever it is called, Warzone, whatever the fuck their thing's called.
Warzone, yeah.
Yeah, Warzone. A lot played Apex Legends.
Apex, I like that game, but it's just I'm not very good at it.
Yeah, but you don't have to be good at a game to
We
enjoy
used to
it.
play Fortnite, but
But the
play Fortnite, but
the idea is though, if you get good, if you play a game because you enjoy it, you eventually get good at it. That's the point.
Oh,
yeah.
good shin, dude.
End of the day, if everyone had to be a world first raider in this game to enjoy the game, this game would be dead already. They're the top 0.1% of the player base, and a lot of them literally just play World of Warcraft or live on World of Warcraft. That's
I was
it.
about to rest you.
I'm just leveling my demon meter. I got my other guy at 70.
Damn it!
So.
If you need a build when you get to 80, let me know and I'll give you my build. My build is fucking filth. It's so good.
I'm kind of just trying mine and see how it goes.
If you try it and you not get along with it or whatever, you want to try one, it's beautiful. I've had an easier time in Delves my Demon Hunter than my fucking Warrior. And my Warrior's better geared. And I play my Warrior far fucking longer.
I'm leveling my demon hunter through Shadow.
Did somebody hold you at gunpoint?
I did.
Okay.
No, there's just a freaking mount I want that you have to get some Arden Wheels from the renowned thing.
Oh right, okay.
What mount is that?
Fuck, let me find this bitch again.
Ah, it's a bitch as well. Okay, I see what's going on. I see. It's a fucking bitch. Help! Help!
I want the Arden Weld Wilderling.
Is that a stupid bat thing?
No, it's not that.
Is that a horse?
You sound like a fucking horse.
No, it's like the I got the animation of the cloud serpent. It's like 4 legs, like it's like a fox, like dragon.
There's nothing funnier.
Ardenwild had a fucking shit ton of fucking different horses in Ardenwild.
There's nothing funnier than watching this boss pick you up for ground slam while your demon hunter's eye beaming, and your demon hunter's there just like, ah! While this boss is beating you into the floor like the Hulk. And he's like, no, eye beam. You just see his eye beam going all over the fucking place. Oh.
I have to go through this entire fucking Shadowlands campaign, so I'm gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, you enjoy yourself over there.
I actually didn't mind the campaign that much.
The campaign had parts in that weren't bad. I did like the Remdreth one where you get fucking picked up in that fucking chariot and you're dropped into fucking bowels by, I think, General Draven. Right, boys, here we go. Chest opening. I need a weapon or pants, hopefully.
I don't remember asking, but sure, go for it.
What did I get? I got a fucking trinket. Fuck. Well, trinket, it's an upgrade, it's an upgrade. I got the Wildfire Wick. I think that should be a John Wick special move.
Is that so?
See, I'm not sure. Not sure if I want it. Really, I'm not sure if I want it. Because it gives me a shitload of crit, but I lose all my agility. Melee attacks have a chance to set the target ablaze, dealing 94,646 fire damage over 11 seconds. For me, that'd be converted to chaos damage because of one of my passives. Triggering this effect while the target is already burning refreshes the duration while also spreading to a nearby enemy. 591 item level. Got 24% crit chance, 27% mastery. Keep that one because that one's the better one of the two.
Yeah.
Because then I get...
To get my blood DK any higher in item level, I kind of have to do raids to get them any higher.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So when you're at that point, just stop doing anything with your character end game wise and just level an ult. Or do something with an ult.
After my Demon Hunter, my other DK, then that'll be 6 ult.
Okay, now. Well, he's the one that you're on right now.
What?
Is he benefiting from the full fucking experience upgrade? You know, the 25% thing.
Oh, are you talking about the WoW anniversary bullshit here?
No, the one for having 5 level 80 characters. That one.
No, because the frick I got my other DK, I stopped him at 70.
Oh, right, okay. You shouldn't have made 2, I'll be honest with you, 2 of the same mount. That's why I deleted all my extra ones, because now you can have as many specs as pretty much as you want. You just change the spec. And your gear, Jamie, at least your gear makes sense, where you have the same primary stat. If you, say, played Restoration Shaman, and then you wanted to play... Enhancement Shaman, that's got a different primary stat. You go from intellect to agility. You then have to probably reform an entirely new set of gear. With Death Knight, you've got strength on everything.
Stop at 60 there. Probably won't stop at 6 either.
Have as many as you want, buddy. Sure game, you enjoy it. You enjoy leveling them, buddy. You make all them fucking characters that you want to. You've got one guild where you can put them all in. I've got all my characters in. The only thing that I did is I just deleted all my Horde alts that I had, or an alliance version of the character of that was higher level.
Yeah, the thing about this, the character I'm playing right now is my first ever Horde character to play.
Just make sure, what server you put him on?
Played a Horde. I'm on Ravencrest still.
Oh, I want to have done
I put all
that.
my guys on Ravencrest.
I'm going to say, if you're going to make him, put him on a decent Horde server. Because if you want to do like outdoor content, like your world bosses, the Horde population of Ravencrest is tiny. It's like 3%.
Whatever.
Ravencrest has always been a massive alliance server. Same as Sun Moon. You go on Sun Moon as a Horde character, it's fucking suicide.
I'd rather just have all my characters on one fucking server.
I can understand, obviously, but now you've got cross-realm, cross-faction. You could have your Hordes on a big Horde server, Alliance on a big Alliance server, but have more than same guild. At least you've got that going for it.
Mm-hmm.
I do like that cross-faction thing as well, because like now you've got cross-faction as well. Horde and Alliance are probably never going to be back at war again. Because now Blizzard have released that, they can't undo it, can they? They can't say, oh right, now all your Horde characters can't be in the same guild. Can you imagine how many people they'd piss off? They'd literally fuck themselves. Would literally fuck themselves. So now they've released that, they can't unrelease it. So I don't think you're going to see the Horde and Alliance at war anymore. It's going to be the Horde and Alliance working together against whatever enemy threatens Azeroth. And that's why it makes yet more sense to get rid of fucking PvP. And some people might say to me, oh, well, you don't play PvP, it's not fair for you to say that. I used to play PvP at the highest fucking level. At the highest level. I played it higher than most would ever even be able to achieve. And I was an advocate for it back in the day when it made sense. But you've got to think, this game's been out for 2 decades. 20 fucking years. It's been out longer than some people who are playing it have been alive. It doesn't make sense anymore to have PvP in the game. The Horde and Alliance aren't fighting each other. The days of Garrosh are gone.
I'm only older than this game by 3 years.
That's what I mean. It's like, you know what I mean? So it just doesn't make sense anymore to have it in. It doesn't.
And I remember when in Shadowland, me and you did, even though it wasn't often, we did run down a few battleground bullshitters just for fun. It's just the giggles.
There we go. I've now got 3 616 volt choices for my delves, and I've got 3 597 choices for my raids. And then what I'll do is...
remembered how...
What? You were
I
sorry?
remember how, just for shits... I remember in Shadowlands, just for shits and giggles, we did go in the battleground just for shit and giggles.
I did that, but it was kind of like on like a down day, a decline day sort of thing, and we'd got curve and whatnot, and just chilling out. But at that point, I was stressed to fuck. That's why I'm running the guild this time differently. And as I've said, if it comes to March, April next year, I can't afford to keep streaming. I have to stop streaming. I'm gonna leave probably Matrix and Wassa to run the guild, so they can keep you guys raiding. I'll come back when it's right to do so. I'll still play the game. I just might not be able to be there for the raids all the time, because I'm going to have to devote all my days off to making content for YouTube, and that's got to come first. But that's if it doesn't pan out. We've still got 5-6 months, so let's just hope that the shorts keep doing well and they perform even better, so I can start making some decent money. That's all I can do.
Come on, shop, boss. Go, boss. Come
This
yes,
healer is struggling so
Everyone is fucking struggling at this fucking level. There's nothing we can do about it. Take him
Ooh,
all
Jamie.
the way there.
I'm almost there, Jamie,
All
look.
the way there.
Look on stream. I'm almost there.
I'm thinking all the way.
Baiting in 3, 2, 1.
Let's see.
Yep,
A
nice.
good one.
So I've got...
I got an ad.
You got an ad.
I'm dead here, 100%. He's not gonna be able to heal it.
Okay.
So I've almost got this one, a trusty hat, but then the next bar along, I can then buy restored coffer keys for all my characters, because it's an account-wide feature. So then when I can buy restored coffer keys, it means I can do 4 bountiful delves every day and get a 610 piece of gear from every bountiful delve, which is basically heroic level raiding gear. So once you get to here, this is when you can gear up all your alts super fast. So the fact that you're making a lot of characters, you get your brand to here, Jamie,
Go up here again.
and you'll be swimming in gear in no time. Because that means you can do 4 bountifuls every single 24 hours. You'll be minted for loot, buddy. So you'll not only have like 6 or 7 characters, you'll have 6 or 7 geared characters. Right, what time are we at? We're at 6:15. I'm over again, because I love to be over. Right, I'm going to call it here today, boys. I'll be back on later on. If you're on, Jimmy, later on, I'll do some LFR with you if you want to go on LFR.
What about me?
You don't need
I'll be
LFR.
on. Huh?
You don't need LFR.
Oh, but I can still fucking be there, right?
If we do LFR, I'd probably come on my monk, because my monk could probably use a little bit of.
I wanna
Right.
be in LF4.
If you want to come, fine, come. I'm only taking Jamie's because he still need pieces of gear that you don't need. I need weapons, I need pants, and I need a ring. There's pieces of gear that I need to change.
Yeah, I know that.
And if what do I get from LFRs? What is it, 593?
Something like that.
Yeah, 593. I've got 2 564 weapons, a 577 ring, and 558 pants. There'll be a massive increase for me, even from LFR.
I know.
So that's the only reason why I'm suggesting that is for later on. And plus LFR should be a fucking shit show, because if normal was that easy for us, I know that was the guildies, and the guildies are far superior to the most pugs.
I'll just say, in a pug in LFR, we one-shot every fucking boss.
Yeah, Jamie, they tone it down so much, dude. I think some bosses lose a mechanic, and even then the mechanics that hit for fuck all, you can survive it. Most people can survive on self-heal.
Yeah, because I went down there for shits and giggles on my blood DK. I just didn't.
Oh, you won't die on that. Not on how yours is geared. No chance. You probably solo the bosses.
I won't die either.
Yeah, you won't, 'cause you're 625 geared. Jamie's not quite as geared as you.
No, you
I'm
don't
only
say.
600.
Sam, you're glad you were healed for 6 over 3 seconds. Good tooltip, Blizzard.
I'm really getting back to this shit.
Right, I'm going to catch you guys anyway. I'll be next stream Friday, obviously. The raids are all up on Discord. Make sure you sign up so that we can get raiding. We can jump into heroic on Friday. It'll be heroic on Sunday as well, and then we'll be doing normal on Monday, where you can either bring your alts or bring your main if there's still some pieces you need. But if you want to, from this point forward, you can pug normal if you want to. But if you want to come with the guild, we're doing guild raids on Mondays for normal. So whichever character you want to come the guild raid with, just keep that one unsafe from normal. And that's basically it.
They've pulled behind.
Apart from that, guys, take care of yourselves. I'll speak to you all soon. And have fun.
I can't wait. I get paid today. Yay.
I wish I did.
What the fuck is wrong with this